Hello. How are we all doing today? We're in here. We're live. Gotta crack open a brand new water. I don't know how, but I lost my water bottle, like my nice water bottle. I may have left it. I was helping my dad move a bunch of stuff the other day, and I may have left it with him, which is a shame because I've been like chugging like bottle after bottle of that stuff. So like I'm ready to drink more water. You know, I try and live healthy. I try and live well, if you will. So now I'm just like drinking a shit ton of these things. These little plastic fuckers. Well, I figured can't believe we're in the same time zone. What? Oh my God, I forgot about that. Lopez. I forgot that was in July for some reason. In my head, that was August, and I don't know why. It's so early, it feels fake. I know what's crazy is that I'm also like 30, 40 minutes early anyway. Sometimes you got to take a little gamble. Yeah, you are in America. How's it going so far? What day did you officially land here? How many days have you been here? It's crazy to know that you're going to be so close and yet still so far. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong, especially if you're in Florida, which I believe is where you were going for part of it in New York, I think. Lord almighty, 3 hours in passport control. Jesus. Okay, so wow, so you're like fresh here, like newly here. That's exciting though. And you're here for, I want to say it's like a week and a half or something like that. Correct? Am I remembering this correct at all? I have a terrible memory and I do apologize. I hope I got that right. Because it makes me feel foolish and silly when I'm not. Ayo. So I'm going to tell you a little secret about me. I don't frequently use the B word, right? I frequently don't use the word bitch. And a lot of that is because as a white man in America, I feel like sometimes even saying it jokingly, I feel like I sometimes could effectively come off as like, you know, the typical guy that you would sort of associate. No, sorry. You would associate that with the type of behavior of a guy that looks like me, but maybe doesn't act like me, right? I think you get what I'm saying. My thing is that I frequently I don't use that word like at all, right? Like a lot of the times I think it's like a learned behavior too, to also be like, I don't need to use it, right? That being said, there are times where it's like, oh, it can be funny, or with friends who obviously know you or whatever, right? I think we've talked about this before as well. We have a friend. Hello, JJ. Welcome in. We have this friend. Her name is Tracy, and her common thing is like anytime you're like looking for her in a picture, or if she's looking for anything that belongs to her, and then she finds it kind of thing, she frequently loves to go, there's the bitch. And like, it's funny when she does it kind of thing. And so like our group of friends will sometimes sort of do that as well, like with her around, because it's sort of that learned group mentality or behavior, right? Earlier today, Maggie had texted me like, sorry, I'm putting you on blast and admitting that you texted me. But we talked in the morning about like, I said something to Maggie in the evening and I was like, I'm assuming you have fallen asleep. And then sure enough, like at the beginning of the morning, she was like, I did in fact fall asleep. And I started to write, we stan a well-rested bitch. Because I was like, that'll be funny. Oh, no. I wasn't going to say I'm a quirky guy. I don't say bitch. No. It's more about I want to make sure that people know that like I don't know, like a safe person or whatever. But like I almost said that. I know. And the funny thing is I wrote it out. I wrote out that text and I went, she'll know it's what I'm saying. She'll know it's funny. But then instead, I just went backspace, 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 backspace. And I think I said, like, what did I even say? Hang on, I'm trying to find it now. Hang on. I think I got autocorrected. I was trying to say we stand a well-rested gay, and it says we stand a well-rested day. So even after that, your overthinking is showing. That's fair. But see, like, I still went for something where I was like, okay, like, this is something that, like, we clearly all know. Brooke, hey, welcome in. Good to see you. It was one of those things where I was like, I'll go for something that's, like, still in that realm, but I feel like kind of is a little bit more fitting for me. And then autocorrect was like, surely you didn't mean to say gay. That's not allowed in this country. So they did still censor me. I also only will use bitch or beach with good friends as well, though. I rarely use it, though. Although I did use it last night when I played Apex with, so I was in a call with Christian, Jen, Katie, Adrian, Bricks, and, who am I forgetting? Uh-oh. Oh, well, Az and Alex were there earlier, but then they both went to bed. Oh yeah, sorry, one second here. I'll do that for you. 1 second. You're right. You're right about that. There we go. NBC Christian has been banned. No, but like I was in this call and like I thought people were playing games together because a lot of them were. Was this last night? Brooke is in the chat, so Brooke might be able to tell me if this was 2 nights ago or not. When was the Mashers Fall Guys thing? That was last night, right? I feel like my sense of time is completely lost all of a sudden. That was 2 nights ago? Okay, so then it was 2 nights ago that this story happened. Oh, right, no, because last night I recorded a podcast. That's what it was. So this was 2 nights ago. So 2 nights ago when I was playing, I was in a call with folks while most of them were playing Fall Guys in Michael's stream. And so like we were all on a call together, and so we were like talking as like Katie and Jen and Adrian and someone else were, I think, and Christian were all in there. And then after that, at one point, Adrian and Katie had been playing Fortnite together for a bit, and then they had dropped that to go play Fall Guys and everything like that. So one of the big things was Bethy. Thank you for the resub. 5 beautiful months. It's crazy to think about how it's been 5 months since like the subability effectively began. Crazy. What song is this? Oh shit. Okay, I do remember this song. I was like, I don't not know this song at all. No, but we were playing Apex, and part of it was all because I was like, oh, what are you all playing? Because I was editing. I wasn't trying to play a game. I just assumed that they were all playing games together, and they were like, oh, we're not playing anything. Why? Are you trying to play? And I was like, no. I was asking about you all. Being a little bit like, it was definitely like dad was asking a question of the kids, and then they were like, all of a sudden everyone was jumping all over it. Hello. Oh, I'm talking about you, sort of. Not in a bad way. But I'm telling a story about how when I was like, what game are y'all playing? And you were like, we're not playing a game. What game are you going to join us with? And I was like, I'm not playing. I'm working. And all the kids were like, oh, play a game. Go down to your computer and play a game. The kids want to play. And I was like, ugh. So I shut down my stuff. And then I went downstairs. I turned on my computer. I logged in. I played Apex for the first time, not as a tutorial game or a tutorial mode or whatever. And there was a moment. There was a moment where, you know, classic like 2007 gamer came out. 2007 Colin. Sorry, when I say gamer, not like any gamer. Florida just proved new. Does it include nothing? Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Oh, God. Okay. That's I mean, that's Florida. That's Florida for you. Jesus Christ. That's unfortunate. Ugh. Okay. No, we were playing Apex, and I was like, and I did call someone that word, not to be funny, but I was, I think, rightfully pretty ticked. Also, hang on, is it just my computer screen? Hang on. Do I look like very yellow for some reason? Like, my lighting hasn't changed, but I feel like everything in this scene seems so warm. That's also my overthinking. I look at my camera and all my shit and I go, is everything fine? Is everything good? I might also just honestly, God, be that I literally have been to the beach and I did tan quite a bit. I wonder if there's a... I mean, this will be closer to my old skin tone because that won't get as much sun. So I guess I just look golden. I guess the rest of the screen doesn't look yellow. It's just me. But it's weird. Like, I guess I'm not used to seeing it on screen yet somehow. I spent a lot of time in the sun the last couple of weeks, whether it was in Texas, like walking to random places, or if it was in Myrtle Beach with my family. Here's a classic song though for you. Hello, Dark Carp. Welcome in. My full voice is not quite back. I went to go for that high note and was like, oh, it's not going to happen. One of the greatest joys of life when you work in a retail store was being able to like play this song every day at the end of the day when people were overstaying their welcome. It's like a really, like, I think it was a great gift to businesses, I think, who have like a physical location that people can visit, to be able to be like, hey, respectfully, get the fuck out. I would like to go home. I would like to go order my depression Taco Bell or Wendy's or whatever, and maybe play 2 games of, like, I don't know, Halo or something, and then pass out and come do this again tomorrow. That is for sure how I feel. Now, we are playing classic hits of the late 90s, early 2000s, because again, today is a very special day. So I need to know, before we move on, before we do anything, is anyone here in chat, were any of you like Neopets girlies at all? Because I need to know who knows what the hell we're about to be talking about. Yes, Neopets. Do you remember that classic little browser-based game, Neopets? Oh, I know you. Oh, that's true, Brooke. You're a little young. I get it. That might be. That makes sense. That tracks for you, Brooke. Being on Club Penguin. Brooke, how many times did you get in trouble on Club Penguin? Or were you like a good Club Penguiner? That also makes sense. I feel like Brooke would absolutely be someone who was like famous in a specific like part of like a server for like Club Penguin. Like if you went to, I don't know any of the locations in Club Penguin, so I'm going to make something up. So just, give me a break here. It'd be like if you went to like, I don't know, the Ice Bar, right? Or like the Polar Bar, right? Oh, that's good because like Polar Bear. But like you would go to like a bar, like, and then it would be like, oh, welcome, we have comedy nights on Tuesday. And Brooke would be like, actually we do. And like, we're going to do real stand up and the people are going to sign up. And I had all the pool parties in my igloo on Club Penguin. I never got to play Club Penguin. That feels like, it sounds like I was like not allowed to. What I meant more of it was like just at a time where I was like, it's not made for me. And then by the time I thought, oh, it'd be funny if I joined in, it was like, they were like, goodbye. Okay, stop. Run that back. I need to know all about this. I don't know how I ended up, I don't know how, but I ended up as a wedding officiant on Club Penguin. I know you're like, I don't know how, but I feel like there's got to be, how many weddings were there? How, like, I want an estimation. This is insane. I knew that this sort of thing happened in like Minecraft servers, but this is wild. Wait a minute. Hang on. That sounds so familiar, JJ. Hang on. Oh my God. Yes, I do. Damn. That's so funny. I do remember this thing. Is Habbo Motel still around? Wait, is it still online? What the fuck? There's no way. Oh, never mind. They announced an NFT collection, so I'm good. I don't need to look at that. Yeah, no, that does sound amazing. I am a real life wedding officiant. Just so you know, if anyone's like, I'm planning on getting married in the next like couple years. I have to probably, I'm assuming, find my like certificate or whatever that says that I'm like legally an officiant or whatever. But like I got certified online or whatever so that I could do my sister's wedding. I think I've shared pictures of this before, but it was very nice. It was a very good time. I was truly honored. And a lot of it is because recently I've had a pretty, big conversation about family with someone, and like basically like the thing for me is like I have a lot of blood family that I do get along with, but there's a lot of blood family that I don't get along with, or that I think actively don't like me, or I think that if they knew that I was queer, for example, I think that they would, like if they didn't already hate me, I think they would instantly hate me. And that's because, some people are just not great like that. But because of some sort of, weird, family stuff there, found family has always been a really big thing for me. A very big example of this is, I know I've talked about it before, but there's a guy who adopted me back in like 2009, 2010. And he has been like my father figure since then. I've told this story, I think during my subathon, for example, but like when I moved away to New Orleans, the day before I left, he and I had dinner. He, his wife, and another one of my former teachers and I, the four of us had dinner together. And it was really, really nice. Cause like all three of them have been sort of parental figures, or, just very, very supportive of me in my life, and still are, to be clear. But the one teacher and his wife, their family like adopted me in full. Like his kids call me their older brother. And I'm not the only adopted kid in the family. There's three of us. There's Morgan and there's Jordan. And Jordan lived actually just down the street from me. From this house that I'm visiting at right now. But Jordan was also one of the adopted kids. And so like we are siblings through this like adopted family, like, found family situation. And so like, I recognize that by blood, this is not my actual sibling. But like, I feel like it's as, close as one can be without that, actual tie. Right. And so that was the whole thing, right? Was the importance of found family and stuff like that was like a huge aspect of that wedding in particular. Although her parents were there, like her actual parents, they treated her pretty terribly, which is again why she was adopted into this family, and why she was, sort of a part of this whole, grand scheme thing. Also, I just realized I never finished part of the other story. The guy though that had adopted me when I moved away, he said to me, "You may not be my first son, but you are my oldest. Because the first son that he had, like, by blood was born in my senior year, about a year and a half before he effectively adopted me. And that made me cry, and it still makes me cry frequently. It's one of the nicest things anyone's ever said to me. But, you know, the found family thing, you know, like the way that all of us have sort of helped each other get through a lot of different things in life. When she was getting married, she was like, hey, I would like for you to officiate the wedding. We had a family picture that included, you know, this adopted family, basically, which was really, really nice as well. But the speech that I gave, or not speech, you know, I don't know what to call it, because it's not a speech, but it's also not, I'm not a preacher or a pastor or whatever, so it's not a sermon. But the message, I guess, that I shared was about found family. And like, I basically found a way to not necessarily alienate anyone who was related to people by blood, but also to help bring in everyone else that was there as well. The big message, okay, goodbye, Lopez, have a good time in Florida, despite it being a, you know, cesspool. But also there's still some fun stuff there. You know, I get it. No, but the message that I had was effectively like, marriage kind of is this ultimate found family situation, right? Like, found family is about finding your people, your tribe, you know, the people that you identify with, the people that you are connected through some sort of bond that is, for most people, on a huge, deep level. Also, hello, Phoenix, welcome in. And the big thing for me was like, you know, when you marry someone, that is effectively like the ultimate found family. You find someone, you say, this is my family now. So, you know, whether you are brought into someone's life by blood or by good fortune, you know, you are all family. And then, you know, when people get married, it makes those families and those bonds and those things much larger, and make a larger cohesive unit and a bigger support system for everyone. And that's a very big paraphrasing of what I said, but I mean, that was the effective message of it, you know, and I still stand by that. And that brings us to Neopets because growing up, I didn't have siblings. So, you know, I spent a lot of time sometimes, like, you know, playing with kids in the neighborhood, to be clear, but I also spent a lot of time with, like, just myself. Please, the transition. I know. And also to have Buddy Holly being the song that plays underneath it for some reason feels even more unhinged. But yeah, I mean, you know, that's the thing is, like, you know, you can only spend so much time outside or whatever, or also sometimes you get your homework done and you have spare time. Things are happening in the house. So you're kind of like, what do I do? I need to find a way to, you know, absorb my time, or it's a weekend, but like your parents aren't doing anything yet. The cartoons that you were watching, maybe right now, this hour isn't really much of something that you're interested in. There's all sorts of reasons that you're like, well, I'm sort of twiddling my thumbs and doing nothing, right? Might pick up the PS2, might pick up the Game Boy, right? But another option was to log in to the internet using AOL, which was the most horrendous sound you could ever imagine. And you could log into all sorts of places that had just like browser-based like Flash games that were a joy. And I also played it with some friends, either from school or sometimes friends that I made on the internet, which is for sure what your parents were always like, don't do that. But I mean, look where we are now, right? We're all doing great. Not most of you, but many of you I've met in person and had a great time with. Many of you I've at least, you know, like sat in a Discord call and, you know, met in that way. Yeah, chatting on AOL and playing Neopets. And then when we got to a point where it was like AIM and Neopets, God, I miss AIM so bad. I mean, it just... I don't think there's been a better messenger than that. Yes and no. So AIM was basically like a subset of AOL. So like AIM, I'm gonna say this in quotes. AIM was originally like a part of AOL. Like you would have to log into the service and everything like that. Eventually, especially once broadband became a thing, they were able to separate out. Like you didn't have to use a program to access the internet outside of a browser, right? Like that was different. Because it used to be like a browser inside AOL. It's a whole thing, right? But like AIM eventually could be like its own thing. You didn't have to log in through dial-up internet just to connect to people. So like the instant messaging aspect of AOL became its own separate program that you could access just at, on the drop of a hat. And that was what AIM was. And I really, really miss AIM. I used to have so many fucking like lyrics set as my away message, stuff like that. I mean, like, I can tell you all of my different usernames that I've had over the years. Well, he can't use AIM because AIM is gone. AIM is shuttered. Let's see. When did AIM shut down? 2017, AIM was discontinued when the instant messaging platform is no longer around. AOL's mail service, often called AIM Mail, but officially AOL Mail, is still alive. But yeah, I missed that program. I did. I frequently called it AIM. I think it was sort of like it was a crapshoot as to what I would call it. I think I would call it AIM frequently, and I probably still do. And I think I'm only calling it AIM because I am thinking of AOL specifically. You know what I mean? Wait, hang on a second. What does this mention in? Oh shit! That's next Monday. Sorry, I just got a notification of a meeting that I have to be at next Monday that I am not going to be in town for. Oh, that's fine. I'm sure it'll be okay. I'm a good kid. I pay attention to the rules and stuff, so we'll be fine. Anyway, no, you're totally fine, Maggie. I get you. And also, like, I think MSN is still around. Hang on a second. I got this chair on this carpet. Oh God. There it is. Oh. Yeah. Okay.
Hey,
so,
besties.
Fish. Hello. Welcome in. But yeah, Neopets, man.
Hey,
I spent so
besties.
much time on Neopets as a kid. And I spent a lot of time on AOL and stuff like that. So, when I was growing up, we had like a family account for AOL, but like I wanted to make sure that like when I logged in, that like my family members like that were not in the current household knew if it was me or my dad or my mom logging in. So I wanted my own AOL account. When I was really little, I was only ever told that I could only log in for like 20, maybe 30 minutes. But then after that, I had to go, like go back and do chores, or I had to go do whatever. And part of it was just, not using all of your AOL minutes or whatever, because it was like minutes on a disc kind of thing. Hard to describe. But you have it's like a paid program type thing. So I was like, okay, fine. So I didn't have a lot of time that I could log in for, but that's probably is fine, because what is a 9-year-old going to talk about for 5 hours? You know what I mean? At least on the internet back in the day when I had like 4 friends, and it was like my cousin Jeb, my cousin Sam, my grandfather, and then one of my dad's like old friends who like also knew all of us. I guess technically my aunt too, but like she was rarely online. So it's like pretty much I was logging in to talk to like Jeb or Papa or Sam. That was like typically who I was logging in to talk to. And eventually, as time went on, I made friends in school and stuff like that, and met other people that had AOL or AIM. But like when I made my very first account, my username was "I'm on for 20 minutes," because that's how long I was told I had, and I would frequently be on there for like an hour. But still, I'm on for 20 minutes because that's exactly what it was. That's what I was supposed to be. Jeb was Senile JV, which I don't remember what that was supposed to be for, because It wasn't junior varsity, but it was something else. And God, I wish I could remember. Or Senile GV. Senile JV. That's it. Wait, that might have been his first band. That's hard to tell. I mean, again, I was very small, so like there's a lot of stuff that I cannot remember what Sam's was though. Because she had her second name would dox her, so I don't want to drop that. But yeah, and then eventually when I had AIM and stuff like that, I was still using them on for 20 minutes. But then after I started my high school band, the Rocktagon. Yeah, I know, pretty cool. In 2006, I made a brand new account called Rocktagon Bass. Sorry, and so that was my other username. So there you have it. So that's a lot of reminiscing. That's a lot of storytelling. Hopefully some of this is remotely interesting, for the column lore or whatever that you are, hopefully interested in. Interesting. Okay, where is the email that I got for? I started a new Neopets account last night, but then you have to immediately create a Neopet to start your thing. So I just didn't do that yet. So I'm going to log in now so we can do all this together. Activate my account. Here we go. Username, obviously Colin M. Parker. My password, I'm not going to tell you. Oops, hang on. Here we go. Okay, so, damn it. You're so close, Maggie. It's insane. The only thing that you're missing is the fact that you have to have 2 numbers for a Neopets password. I can't believe that you got the rest of it, though. That's scary. Well, Fish, today's the day. We noticed you do not have a Neopet yet. Please create one now so you can explore Neopia. Maggie, I know you've already started looking through it. Oh, wait, that was the name that you wanted the name? Sorry, that was what you wanted me to name my first one? Okay, that's possible. Oh yeah, I'm going to turn the music down just a little bit. Are you joining in yet, or what's going on? Or are you joining in? I didn't want to like pressure you, but you had expressed interest. So if you want to join in, we can hop into Discord. I'm busy.
Hey, besties.
Playing Final Fantasy 16. Okay, well, Fish. Priorities. Oh, gosh. Also, hello, Bruno. Good to see you. Oh, wait a minute. Am I on chat? What? It is a blank shirt. This is the Baltimore shirt. It's kind of hard to show, but it's a very good shirt. Oh no, sorry, this was not the Baltimore shirt. Sorry, this was the one from. Sorry, there were 2 shirts. There were 2 limited shirts. This was the leg 1, so like the first leg of the tour T-shirt. Then there was another one for the second leg. Then the Baltimore specific one sold out within 20 minutes. So. But yeah, no, it's a sick shirt. Hang on. I figured since I was going back to the 90s to like lean back and show the whole shirt. But there you have it. Okay. Thank you, Bruno. What the hell? Okay, hang on. I actually know the guy that was the tour manager for the Pixies. Crazy little story for you. If anyone cared. Hang on, I am going to switch to a different 90s playlist real quick. Oh, no, wait. No, start here. Actually, let me make sure that you're. Yes. Okay. Um. Gotta get with my friends. Damn. I do feel like a kid again. Insane. All right, we're gonna get set up. Let me set up a screen here so that everyone can see what I'm doing. Okay. Let's reset this boundary. Sorry, just give me 1 second, folks. I just want to make sure that like I'm not like that's not clunky. You know what I mean? Gotta get with my friends. Friendship never ends. Whoops. Whoops, 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 whoops. Why is this cut off so badly? Okay, hang on 1 second. Okay, this is gonna have like a weird boundary, I feel like. So let's do, I guess we'll just cut it off some of the screen, huh? Not ideal, but probably the best way this is gonna look. All right. Here we are. we're in the game. We're in the thing. We are gonna have, I think, a guest waiting on confirmation. Just giving it a second. But in the meantime, let's make a Neopet, shall we? I believe if nothing else has changed, or rather, if nothing has changed, I guess maybe is the way I'm looking to say that, then I believe you only get to have 4. Also, my camera is like way off center. Hang on, let's fix this real quick. Whoops, whoa, don't change that. Why is this done this way? Hang on. All right, you're going to watch me reset this real quick. I have no idea why this is done fully incorrectly. Here we go. That's pretty square, right? That's pretty close. And then if I'm at any point like way too big on the screen, or if you need me in a different corner, please just let me know. Okay, like I said, this says, we noticed you do not have a Neopet yet. So we need you to, oh, hang on a second, we have our guest. Hello. Let me make sure that I'm pulling the audio in. 1 second. Where's the Discord audio? Discord. Okay, everyone should be able to hear you now. I'm also going to add that you're here with. Okay. Oops. That was close. How are you doing? Everyone? Maggie, everyone.
Hello, everyone. It is I.
So
It me.
It me. So Maggie, what's your Neopet situation like?
Oh man, it's been a long journey. As I horribly just mistakenly told you yesterday, I have an account that's 17 years old on Neopets.
I can't seem to find
And
mine, and I don't know. Maybe it's because I haven't officially logged in yet. But
yeah, you got
like,
to log in, and then there is a search capability. Well, at least on the old one. I haven't checked out the
yeah,
new site yet today.
yeah, we're in here. They said that it was today, so like, I'm hoping that this is in fact, going to be fixed up and looking good.
The new,
Yeah. So
the new.
So you started a new account though, correct?
I did start a new account last
What
night.
was your first?
Let's.
What was your first little friend?
I picked I'm blanking on the name of it.
What does it
It
look like?
looks like a squirrel.
The
Cause
Mirka,
no, no, is it America? That sounds about right.
or was it the Kachik?
I think it was the Kachik.
Okay, because one of them looks like a little like round ball with a giant squirrel tail.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. Oh, so it's that one. Here.
I
Oh,
think so.
my camera is covering it, but if you're looking at my stream, it's this guy right here. This one.
Let me refresh your stream because I muted it before.
Oh, you're fine. Oh, I could also just start my virtual camera and share it, I guess.
It's
And
up to you. I don't know how much of a lag you have, so I'm not going to. I have two computers. Don't have a dongle, so it's been a whole dongle brigade here.
oh boy, Dongle Brigade.
A dongle brigade.
Maggie's Neopet is older than Jen is a pretty funny comment. Wait, was Neopets owned by the Scientology Church?
Yeah,
What?
yeah, there was a whole conspiracy theory about that. I don't know too much about it.
That's
You know
insane.
it's a thing.
Holy shit. That's wild, actually. Okay, never mind. We'll come back to that. Okay. Um okay, Jesus. So here's my situation is I know I want one of the little alien bastards, Grundo,
Mm.
which you
Hmm.
can only adopt once you're in the world or whatever. So I think you can only have 4, right?
Yes.
So I really like the little frog guy, Quiggle. He's a fun little guy.
He's a fun little guy.
I do kind of also
He's
want
just he's just a little guy.
I know, I do kind of want a dog, maybe a Gellert, maybe a Lupe.
I'm a big Lupe fan.
Yeah, that's very wolf. It's like wolf versus dog, you know?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
A Techo is very fun, very lizard like. And then there's
I can't even.
a Grarl, which is just a T-Rex, so it's kind of a little boring. I do like the Shoiru a lot.
I think you could pronounce that better, to be honest.
Shoiru?
Growl.
Oh, Grarl. It should Grarl. I feel like it should be. It should be, yeah. And then there's. We can walk through all of them. Actually, I'll tell you what. Well, I'll show. Ooh, hang on.
Ah, chub.
That was touch and go there. Let's walk through all the different options. I am going to start with a Quiggle today, but you have Lupe, which is this wolf prick. I don't know. I shouldn't call it a prick. I feel like that feels weird. Also,
What?
hang on. I don't know why I said prick. That was very strange. Okay, hang on. First things first. I'm gonna share my actual screen with you. Okay. It's gonna be backwards,
Okay,
I
thank you.
think, but there you go. So now you can see what I'm looking at.
Perfect.
And I'm also gonna do this. Okay, here we go. So you have Lupe, you got a Mirka, which is what you start with, I think.
No,
Right? No,
I was
so you
wrong.
start
I
with
have the
this.
Khajiit.
Okay. I do like the Gellert. Very strong dog. I like this green that's not very green at all.
Oh, I don't remember him being so teal.
Yeah, that's a super because the blue is very blue. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Then you got an Akara. This is kind of pink instead of red, which is fine, right? No judgments. Elefante, which is again just an elephant. Ixie, it's just a goat. Techo, I do like this little guy. He makes me think of Trico, which was a Pokemon. I know. Also, very heavy for me for the 90s. Scorchio.
Mm-hmm.
This is also, I feel like, a very classic. I feel like Scorchio, the red Scorchio, used to be like on so much of their promotional materials. You would see
Mm-hmm.
this guy's face like all over the place.
Yeah, he was the token Spyro.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's a good point.
Without being
Yeah.
If you had the purple paintbrush, it was a
Yep.
game changer.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah. And I think that at least one of the paintbrushes for some of them very much just turns them Remy Tim, which is very interesting. Like that, there are some people that the split color is not purple and orange, but half of them do become purple and orange, and I'm always like, damn. This is the Kachik. This is what you started with. What
Mm-hmm.
did you name your Kachik?
That's a great question. I don't know because you have to give it a unique name.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So give me 2 seconds as I log in again and
Yeah,
try to
absolutely.
remember what I did last night
This is the
during
Shoiru.
witching hour.
While she's doing that, this is the Shoiru. I like this one because it looks kind of like it just again. I hold a torch for my youth and my early Pokemon days. Does make me think of like Charmander, Charizard, Dragonite kind of thing. Like just sort of like a if all three of those were amalgamated into a baby. Also, like that for a long time as a kid, I thought this thing only had one eyeball because the angle is so weird. I feel like you should still see a little bit of eyeball here where my mouse is, but they don't. So I thought it
Oh, he
was
just
like
has a big
one eyed.
honker, you know?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
got a big honker.
I did find the name of my boy.
Oh yeah,
It's Bleeberson
Believerson.
with 3 E's.
Where?
In the middle, Bleeberson.
Okay, well, but okay. To be clear, that could have been Bleeberson or like,
That could be my next one.
or it could be like there's an e in between like everything, so it's like Bleeber Sun, but Sun also has an e in there or something like that. Anyway, this is just a little pterodactyl bird. Okay, this is the Grarl. We've already seen him. Sorry, the Grarl.
I don't remember this one.
Yeah, this I think must be new. This is like a
It
panda
has to
bird.
be new. I love the blue version of
Yeah,
it.
that is
It's
very
really
good.
cute. Um, but it's got too much shiny eyes to be a
Yeah.
classic Neopet, in my opinion.
I agree. This was also, I think the green one with like an eye patch was like very classic. Like people love
hmm
that for the pirate land, especially
When they
same with
announced the
this.
clothes being out, forget about it.
Mm-hmm. 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 Um, Bloomaroo. Oh, some
Boomeroo.
Bloomaroo. Oh, some Bloomaroo,
Boomeroo.
mate. Look at him. Look at him go. All right. Okay. How the fuck would you say this? Sweet talk. Sweet talk. XWEETOK. I mean, just it's not
This was a fan favorite of mine.
really
I loved this one.
interesting.
Why? I don't know.
That's fair. Buzz.
Mm.
It's a bug, so I don't really love it, but like,
It could have came with a better name, to
you know
be
what's
honest.
interesting is I think they changed the design to make his face look different now. I think his mouth is very clearly shown right here now. And I
hmm
think I used to think that this little bit here was part of his mouth. Like that was the teeth. So maybe he's not as frightening as he used to be. Jub
That's
Jub.
right.
It's just a cotton
Classic.
ball.
It's
Also
perfect.
classic. I feel like that was very much made for like 5-year-olds. Because I
I
feel
don't
like,
know what you're talking about.
oh, did you have a Jub Jub?
Of course I had a Jub Jub.
Um, Lenny, not a very interesting like animal name because like that's just an actual name. They didn't even try. They were just like, I don't know, Lenny.
Mm-mm. Mm-hmm.
I mean, also didn't really try very hard. Uni, however you want to say it. Um, Flotsam, also, Jetsam, just a unicorned dolphin. Now, Bori, now this is something. This is a fascinating little fellow. Like armadillo shell type thing, but like, what would you even call this part of it? What animal is this?
Like an armadillo anteater
Okay. Mm-hmm.
ish
Ish.
with like a dingo.
Yeah. Okay. I can see that.
I don't know.
Eerie for all the
Another
Harry Potter
classic.
heads.
Yep.
Yerbil. I never had one, but I do love the name.
I never had one either, but he's really cute.
It is pretty cute. It does look
I
like
don't
it's
remember him
so
being so
small.
cute.
Nemo, just another frog. Like
No, I
a,
hate his legs.
I know
Look
a
at him.
tall boy. I know the
Look at him.
legs. What scares me is that like it's
No.
kind of cute like this, but if it stood up, it would be horrifying. Like you know
So
that
bad.
that would you would be like, okay, oh god, it's like it's taller than you, and you're like, I'm no longer on board with this.
Mm-mm.
Zafara.
I also don't remember this one.
I feel like I do remember it like coming out, but like it wasn't an original. I think like I think it was like
Okay.
after a while, but it was like I don't know, not really that enticing to me. Also, not very enticing to me. Corbat. It is just a mouse with wings. It's fine.
It's fine. It reminds me of Animaniacs,
Yes, Pinky and the Brain.
Pinky and the Brain.
Yep. Maurice LaMarche and Rob Paulson.
Mm-hmm.
They were seminal in my youth and my growing up. Especially with that show. Tuscanini. He doesn't even have tusks.
I'll let you struggle. Go on.
Okay, well, okay. What's one more way to say it? Tuscanini?
I
No, that sounds bad. Actually, that sounds like I'm talking about its butt or something like that. It's weird. I don't like that.
Tuscanini.
Tuscanini. Usul,
Usul.
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 This is like so uninspired, by the way.
So uninspired.
I mean, it's just the same as Corbat, where
The
it's like,
horrible green.
yeah, it's like
Yeah.
the minimal amount. Like the feet don't even
Minimal
change.
amount
You
of
know what I
effort.
mean?
Yep.
Minimal amount of effort.
Mhm.
The eyes don't change. Nothing. It's just, I mean, like this is so boring. Come on, cow.
He cute though.
He is cute though.
He is cute.
I do like that the eyes change. It's like, but like weirdly
See,
enough,
maximum effort.
red eyes for blue, but like red for red, yellow for yellow, green for green. Fascinating choice. Mohawk. I mean, I wouldn't
Mm.
have this one, but like I do kind of love him a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
He looks like he would be just as anxious as me, which is probably why I won't pick him because I'm like, we can't both have anxiety. You know what I mean? Like it's like that's dangerous.
Not the two of us.
Right. Uh Piofin? Piofin? Payofen. How would you say that?
Theophin?
Piofin?
No, there's no H. I don't know.
Who knows?
Heophin.
Payofen. A Payofen.
Heophin.
Um,
It's cute. I've never seen a mermaid horse.
yeah. It's oh hello? Okay. I clicked on Kugra and like it just didn't change for a second there. And I was like, did I break it?
I love the red Kugra.
Yeah. Because it does look very
Blue
like
stripes.
Tony the Tiger Jr.,
Mm.
but like not in a bad way, like in a fine way. Like I appreciate it.
In a what way?
In a fine way?
He's fine.
No, okay. Now hang on now. Hang on now. I'm not a furry. Let's be very specific. Also, I'm like yelling into my mic. Sorry about that. I got so I don't know what the word for it is. Not flustered, but I got like just flustered enough where I was like, okay, hang on now. Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Chia is also a super classic. Like also one of the originals was the artwork. I think for the yellow one was like everywhere. Like for
Yeah.
promotional materials and stuff like that. When they made, I think it was McDonald's Happy Meal toys. There was like a stuffed one of these.
I just sent you a picture.
I know.
In your...
Well, I wasn't gonna call it out yet.
But that's exactly where those are from.
Yeah. Oh, I'm so jealous of the Grundo one. I really love that. I had a couple of these and I don't know where any of them are, and I'm a little sad about that.
I texted my best friend. I was like, "Do you have these photos of these?" And she's like, "You know, I got you." And she immediately sent me the photo.
That's awesome. This
And
is
that's a hoarder for you.
yeah. No, that rules though. This is also clearly new, by the way. Norbu.
I remember him.
I don't at all, which is interesting.
I think
Funky
it's
little
like
guy.
a, what do you call that? When everyone believes a certain thing that's not necessarily true. Oh, what is that called? The Mandela effect?
Okay, short.
It's giving that. I don't know what's real and what's not real. I don't know who's original, who's not original.
Okay, sorry. Now I understand. I thought you meant like okay. For a second, I was like, well, we're looking at it, and I was like, so we can't be making. I was like, Maggie, let's think for a second. Like, if it's physically on the screen, surely it's not fake. You know what I mean? That was blowing my mind for a second there.
I guess.
Then we have the Mincy, little monkey guy. Also a little uninspired, but still cute. Still fine. Skeeth.
Big
I,
boy.
I don't know why his name is so funny to me, but it is. It's
'Cause
just the
it's
name
just
Keith with an S.
Keith.
Just Keith. This also, again,
Come
just
on.
giving it a name, Bruce.
Gross.
Also an OG. The blue one was everywhere.
It's cute.
An Ogren. This is also newer. Because also, like you said, kind of shiny eye a little bit. And like a weird mohawk. I don't know what this thing is, though. It's like 4 or 5 things combined, it feels like. Very strange. Ogren.
Neopets history.
Oh, are you already in the Neopets history category?
I might be in the lore
Oh my god. We're deep diving immediately.
immediately.
Okay, I'm gonna start with a green Quiggle. What am I gonna name this guy though?
Have chat decide.
That's dangerous because they'll want me to call it like queer bottom boy.
I don't see anything wrong with that.
I don't know if they'll let me use the word queer.
You think the new Neopets is homophobic?
Maybe. Who knows? Part of me just wants to be like Travis. I mean, I know that I think it has to be like original, but like still, I just think it'd be so funny if it's like no one's ever used the name Travis. Congratulations. Frog Quiggle. A friend.
Queer bottom boy is an amazing name.
right.
Bruno said it.
We'll see.
We'll see if you get banned within the first
Could you
10
imagine?
minutes. Yes.
They let me do it. The new queer bottom
Let's
boy is
go.
available. This is okay. Hang on. I'm going to immediately screenshot this. I'm tweeting that for sure. Hang on a second. Where's Twitter? This is such a funny name. I can't believe that this is the one we're going with, but it's the one we're going with.
Completely you know it's going to be the name of my firstborn. It's fine.
Oh, really? QB?
You know?
QBB?
If the hospital lets you do it, you just
I
do
don't
it.
think they can stop you. I mean, like, that's the thing is like, I don't think legally they can tell you, yeah, no, don't. How it's going. Oh, no, hang on. I'm going to say, is it wrong to say they wouldn't let me name it Blizz, so I had to name it this?
That's perfect. But nothing better. At least give him a little handkerchief.
See, the thing is, I don't know if I want him to have a handkerchief. I know this seems weird, but like,
just give her a try. Just see what she looks like.
How it's going. All right, here we go. I'm tweeting that.
I feel like a little queer bottom boy needs his accessories, you know?
I just feel like I don't love the bandana for some reason. It's not speaking to me.
All right, that's fine. At least you tried.
Yeah.
Try anything once.
I feel like I would put clothes on my little frog friend, but like, okay, where do they like to live? I feel like not the mountains, probably river, forest.
Where would a queer bottom boy be? Is there a beach option?
Damn, no.
Or is it just river? Ugh, lame.
No, he doesn't love long walks on the beach and talking with friends and riding horses and.
You get out of here.
I am just reading off.
Oh, no.
I am just reading off things from Maggie's original. I'm not going to share the name or anything like that, but my favorite part was, hello, looks like you stumbled upon my lookie.
This was 17 years ago.
Upon is misspelled, and then I don't know what lookie means. What does lookie mean? I don't, that's something that
that was your profile.
They call those lookies?
Lookie.
I don't remember that at all.
I guess.
Maybe. What is your Neopet like doing?
I was 11. I don't want to talk about it.
He can make friends. Um, I think try and make friends. I think this one is a lot like me.
I think pestering others is more.
Is more like me.
No, it's more like we're about a boy.
Uh,
Continue. Go on. Go on.
what's the one that's like act very friendly? I think act very friendly is kind of like hello, just sort of. Is there a brat option?
Uh,
That would make it more
See,
like
I feel like
you,
smile
but
sweetly is just like, mm, hi, it's me.
hi, hello, I'm a frog. Not quite Kermit, but like a little bit like him. Um,
No,
I
stand their ground is definitely the brat option.
mm, yeah, I don't need it to be. Listen,
Well,
I
for
already have to deal
those
with you.
who
I don't
need to
need to
know.
have two. Um, wait, are there more options than what the hell? It feels like there's
No, I
because
think it's
what
those are
is
the only three. It
oh
does look like a
oh
drag
I
button.
thought it
It's
was a drag.
highlighting.
It's the one that I'm on. So I'm thinking more defense, good movement. He doesn't need to have a lot of strength. Maybe more defense or more movement. Actually, now that I think about it, that probably makes the most amount of sense. He's a frog. He's not got not a lot of defensiveness, but I feel like he's gonna be quick. Yeah, this makes sense.
Quick little boy.
Quick little boy. Oops, I just realized I covered my chat and I was like, that's weird. No one said anything. It's because my Twitter page was just open over top of all of chat. um, Queer bottom boy. He lives on. That's incredible. In a cottage. This boy is into cottage core. Ooh, oh, hello. Speaking of friends, would you like to take the Neopets tutorial? Well, of course. Why wouldn't I? It launched in its own separate window. Okay, hang on. It also didn't launch.
So this is like a weird blend because this homepage is like very close to the original, but then there's like a different Neopets homepage if you hit like the Neopets homepage in the top left corner.
Did you, by any chance, when you started again yesterday, did you try looking at the tutorial by any chance?
It did, and then it glitched out on me.
Yeah, it's doing that to me right now. So okay,
Yeah.
well I guess we won't do that. They said, "Oh, we asked if you wanted to do it. We didn't say we would let you do it."
It's
Um,
also one of the like welcome tasks too, like underneath the search option on the left. So I don't know.
oh my gosh, I can collect a thing
Here's all your
already.
goodies. This is your gift, your newbie pack.
Cool, very cool. Okay, let's go back here. Oh, something has happened. It's a new era of Neopets. Check out the Neo boards for an absolutely huge announcements from TNT, the TV company, about
Oh,
all the amazing improvements and changes we have in store for the future of Neopets. To celebrate, we're giving away 2 million Neo
what?
coins to our users. That's right. You can win up to 5,000, and we're guaranteeing prizes for 8,000. I have to go to a Gleam giveaway page. Okay, maybe not. Wait, can I only have 3 now?
I did see that. I guess so. Maybe, maybe not.
Oh, this is tragic, actually. Also, I'm
It
skipping
gave
this
me
song.
four
What the hell?
options yesterday. Maybe you have to like earn the fourth slot.
Maybe?
I don't know. It's a new age of Neopets. Oh my
One
god.
moment. We've added the option to add two-factor authentication. Oh, I'll do this later. Never mind. Oh god, I forgot how many steps there is involved in setting up that something like that.
2FA.
Um, I could just go ahead and add a Neopet right now. Although, wait, hang on, explore, folks. Welcome to the exploration aspect of this. Here is the map. I like that the map is still the same. You have the ancient world. You've got the pirate world. The like tiki stuff. What is this? The moon, or is this like the evil guy's lair or something like that?
No, that I
That's
think
the evil
that's
guy's
like
lair.
the oceanic land. That's one of the
Maraqua.
newer ones.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay. we're gonna. I literally gotta zoom out a little bit on this screen so I can try and fit as much of it on the screen at one time because it's pretty zoomed in. Kelp, Jubble Bubble. Okay, we're gonna go back to explore. I just I want to sort of explore everywhere and just sort of show what our options are. Here's the ice town, so you can go to the ice caves. You can go to the top of the mountain. We'll check that in a second. Scratch card kiosk. I forgot about that. Is that like the lottery, basically?
That's what it sounds like. I don't remember this land.
Last night, Phoenix did in fact ask Jordan and I what Neopets was.
Oh no.
Because
We're a niche group.
Phoenix had never experienced it, and so
Oh.
let me quickly read something because I saw something on the screen that made me think of this. Let's see. Where is it? At one point, basically. Okay. Okay. So what is a Neopet? Says Phoenix. I'll explain after I win gold for mine, which is what Jordan said. I'm like, well, answer the question. I said, it's where you can adopt up to 4. Of these little fuckers. Name them, give them skins, or clothes. Wow. Give them skin sounds wild. And then you like train them to do things, not exactly like Pokemon, but also not dissimilar. Then there's flash games, which I'm sure are now all replaced. Then I said, and there's a giant omelet that once a day you can get free food from. Phoenix just responded back with ... And I said, Phoenix, it's great. It's very much for children, but it's great. There's also paintbrushes to paint them pretty colors and sparkles. I said, and they also slowly starve, and you can abandon them like a piece of shit if you wanted to, because they can never die, which is kind of also horrifying. And then he said, to be clear, there are little fuckers that are but aren't Pokemon, and they all eat from an omelet god, which is maybe one of the funniest things I've ever heard.
Omelet god.
And then there's a new fairyland that I don't remember, is what Jordan says, which I think still existed.
Yes.
And then, let's see. Where's the thing where there's a thing that, so here we go. I was about to send that exact one. So many to adopt. Oh, and your pet can have a pet. And Phoenix was like, what the hell? So I just thought that was very funny. And that's what these pets are. So it's your pet has a pet, which I think is fun. Abominable Snowball. 5 in stock, and they cost $200. I'm not going to get one right now.
Neo coins.
There's the moon. Booktastic Books. Is that like the Scholastic Book Fair?
You're preaching to the choir. I have no idea.
Kraluden Mining Corp. This is the evil bad guy of Neopets and his little stuff. Neo Cola Machine, Coloring Pages, Kraluden Homes, Cafe Kraludor, Kraluden Jelly Cupcake. Yummy.
Delicious.
Okay, let's see. Let's try Tyrania, whatever. Is it at the plateau where you can go to get the... Here it is, the giant omelet.
Oh my gosh. I was literally going to ask you if you could find it because I can't find the giant omelet.
Yeah, so if you go to Tyrania and then you go to the plateau, here you go. Phoenix, this one's for you. I hope you're watching because I'm going to grab some omelet. Oh my gosh. And I got a slice that has, I think, it's either spinach or broccoli and bacon.
Bacon.
Hell yeah.
Delicious. Only thing that ever makes me want to have an omelet.
I know. I do enjoy a good omelet. Like, if you can have like a good one. All right, we're going to spin the wheel of monotony. It's so slow. Is it going to stop? Does the wheel of monotony ever stop?
I don't think so. Is it me? I thought it was mediocrity.
Maybe it's mediocrity. No, monotony.
Nope. Monotony.
While you wait for it to stop turning, why not pull up a chair, make yourself a cup of rancid dung coffee, and read a book or something? So it could just be, we could just be here for a minute.
It just goes forever. Correct.
How long does the wheel of monotony spin?
Literally forever.
between 2 hours and 9 hours.
Jesus. Leave it in a tab.
I did. That's insane. Okay, let's see. We were just at Tyrania, right? Let me just see if there's anything we missed.
So there's a wheel of
Yeah,
mediocrity.
here it is. Click to spin. Are you excited? Yeah, you probably shouldn't be. Spin the wheel. Here we go. Now that moves quickly and it's going to go fast.
Ooh.
It stopped. Well, claim your prize. 500 Neo points, coins.
That's pretty good.
Come back for another spin in a couple of hours. Cool. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Okay. We've been to the Aqua spot. Here's the medieval land. I like cheese roller a lot. Did you ever do cheese roller?
No, I don't think so.
I wonder if I can do this. Okay. Okay.
Just try cheddar.
Like with an R, or are you saying it like?
Cheddar.
Listen. I don't know. I'm
But
trusting
we
you.
had some, but I ate it. Gouda.
Okay. What cheeses can I buy at Cheese Roller?
What's the cow's name? Is there that kind of cow's name?
Oh, it's like it's
Milk?
all like fake bullshit. So like, I can
Cow
buy.
cheese.
I can
KAU
buy.
cheese.
Oh, is that one of them?
I don't know. Try it.
Okay. Nope. No, wait, that's way too expensive. Let me go with Here you go. Here's one for us. How about this? Is something smoked snorkel cheese. There we go. I bought cheese, and now we're gonna roll it. Go.
I've left.
Okay, you want me to dive left? Oh, Bethy, thank you for the gifted sub to Katie. That's so cute. Thank you. All right, I'll dive left. I dive left. Ooh, I'm nearly there. What next?
Don't know.
I'm gonna hold it steady. We'll just see what happens. Okay, I'm getting there. Getting closer.
Hold.
Okay, we'll hold steady.
Hold.
Oh no. I hold the cheese steady and a big rock is jutting out of the ground to the right. Slam. That's going to cost at least 5 more seconds. Oh no.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to push the cheese faster. We got to go quicker. Ooh, they like that. What if I go faster again? God damn it. There's another. Okay, we'll do forward somersault. You're shitting me. It just keeps adding. I dove. Okay. I dove to the side and dude, I just keep adding time. Okay, now they're happy. I'm gonna go fast to the end of the. Wow, my rating was awful. It took me 180. Took me 79 seconds, and I won 108 points. So like, it's not going great.
Doing great, sweetie.
You're doing great, sweaty. I think that's one of my favorites. I'm gonna save like the main Neopets land for a bit. What's this thing? Kiko Lake. Wasn't a Kiko a type of thing that you could adopt?
Was it adopt or can you make one or coloring pages? My God.
Yeah, I know. I love that this is still a thing. You can like click on
They've
these.
got everything.
Yeah, it's this little guy.
Oh yeah.
I feel like you used to be able to adopt those guys.
Let's see.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe those are pets.
Oh, that would make sense.
Bright Vale Castle, the Wheel of Knowledge, the Scrollery, the Bright Vale Armory, Fruits of Bright Vale, the Bright Vale Books, Bright Vale Motory, Bright Vale Glaziers, Coloring Pages, ooh, Royal Potionery. We'll do Wheel of Knowledge. Just, sometimes you just spin those wheels and just sort of see what you can get. Just like, what's the big deal? Or what's the big, the wheel has stopped. Click on it. Congratulations. Not everyone is as lucky as you. Good job on taking such good care of your Neopet.
Oh.
Uh,
Is it just complimenting you for not killing your Neopet?
Honestly, I think so. So I feel a little betrayed by that. I feel like I was sort of. Your account must be at least 24 hours old and also verified to present your wisdom to King Hagen. So I can't even. They're trying to keep QAnon out of Neopets, and I think that's very funny.
It's wonderful.
Oh, they're out of stock. Okay, cool. Thanks, guys. This whole rebrand. I don't know, man. I feel like I'm not seeing a lot.
It's like some things are rebranded and some things are not.
Oh, now this is the
Like I
good
just
one.
there's a page and there's like 2D characters that are freaking me out a little bit. 3D characters.
Whoa, is this about to be five? I got 5,000 coins.
Dude.
Damn, that's insane. Like that's lucky. That's very lucky. Whoa.
I got the question mark.
What's the question mark?
I got 276 coins.
Oh.
Wow.
Wow. Was this where I just was? Oops, it was. Forget that. Ooh, this is the brain tree. The Haunted Woods. Fetch. There's games. Macgax Destroyer 2. I've never even heard of that. Oh my god, I remember this guy. Esophagore. Uh-oh. Oops. I shouldn't have done this.
Oh boy.
Because I just said, yeah, I'll get you 50. That was me dropping my phone. Sorry, 1 second. I have no idea. And also, when I did that, I dropped it and I hit the Microsoft button, or like the Windows button rather, and I did like open my whole menu and stuff like that. So that's fun.
Nice. That is fun.
I'm
having a lot of dog drama.
Oh, are they still being funky?
Being little shits.
Yeah. Damn. What are they doing? Just barking at nothing, or like what's going on?
They're like testing their limits. They're like, I could fight you right now, and I can see it in their body language, and I'm just like grabbing my dog's snout and being like, "Hey, cut it."
This is
3 dogs on a bed. There's too many.
Oops. Yeah, wait, 3 dogs.
3 dogs.
Where does the 3rd dog come from?
He's also at the house. Just hadn't had much to tell about him. But it's a little dachshund.
I do love dachshunds. They're very funny.
She is on my lap.
Oh, what's her name?
Miha.
Like daughter?
Yes. Like little one, little girly. Miha.
I wasn't sure if you were just saying Mia weird or if you were saying Mija. Like I was like
Miha.
Like the Spanish.
With a J and all.
Interesting. Okay. I'm with it. Hola, mija.
Oh, qué lindo, mija.
Oh, I know we spoke so much Spanish.
Thank you, Bethany. Yes, I'll let her know that you say hi.
What the fuck is all this? There's a whole goddamn book here that I have to read. Back to the city of Sakmet. Pet stall.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I do kind of love this little turtle pyramid, but it's so expensive.
I'm like, you're not that far off. You could probably play. Gosh, how can you get good money in this game? I don't even remember.
I think just being good at some games. You know what I mean? Like some of these.
Go to the money tree.
Oh, where's the money tree? Oh, that's
I no, I think it's
I know it's. Yeah, I know it's not here. I think it's in the main area, right? What's doubloon-o-matic? Oh, I don't have any doubloons. Okay. The Golden Doubloon, the Academy, Smuggler's Cove, Wharf, Armada, Buried Treasure. Wait. You can't play the goddamn game. Because I'm not 24 hours old. We're so close. I think I started my account at like 10 p.m. last night. Whenever we were texting about it, that's when I made it. Governor's Mansion.
Mm.
I'll give it a shot. Oh, I did not read at all what this was. At long last, Croc Island has been restored and is now better than ever. All the effort that went into putting the island back together must be preserved, though. Are you up to the task of keeping away threats to the island's infrastructure? There be danger lurking in these waters, particularly of the tentacle-having variety. It's up to you to be protecting the ropes and anchors that keep the newly restored Croc Island in place and in one piece. So if you spot something behind the rocks or under some seaweed that might be posing a threat to our beloved isle, then by all means, let 'em have it. What, do you see something in the sea? I'm going to fire. The bigger they are, the harder they swim away once they've felt the cannon's blast. The Kraken retreats in a hurry, leaving behind. Oh my god, I got a plushie. Sick.
Oh my god, he's so cute.
That is cute. Damn, I'm having all sorts of luck today. That's that streamer luck. Luck. Streamer luck. What the fuck? All right, we only have 2 more places to go before we go to the normal like big city. Island Mystic, a trading post, island market, tropical foods. What is Tombola? I have to be 24 hours. Okay, that's just, I mean, it's just insult to injury. Haiku generator. And quiet grasps far, illuminates through jumping, loud caretaker life. This is nothing. I hope you recognize these are just syllable words. Uh-oh. I hear Nanook, I think, right?
Oh no. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. Don't apologize for the Borks.
It's Big Borks.
Yep. Walling. Oh, this is also pretty cute. This is a kind of hellish thing to look at. Jen, hello. Welcome in. Enjoy your lurk. How is... Wait. You're about to leave the beta for the less mobile-friendly lands of Neopia. What?
Didn't even know it was mobile friendly.
Yeah, same. I wasn't sure what that even meant. Techo Mountain? Oh, I don't have any of these code stones. I remember collecting these, though, back in the day. I think you have to do the training school, right? That's how you get them? Courses? Okay, yeah, hey, here we go. All right, I'll actually read this, because I was just, like, looking through stuff randomly. He'll be at the Battle Dome, okay. There are 4 types of courses. Basic courses are easy, they don't take long to complete, and can only be done by Neopets of level 20 and under. Okay. So, oh, I don't have any code stones, though. What the hell? Okay, how do I buy a code stone? Does anyone know?
Having to buy them?
Yeah, it looks like you have to have a code stone in order to, like...
You
Uh-oh,
can buy
some
them off
elements...
other members searching from the shop wizard.
Oh, I've got terrible news. Some stuff is still on the Flash stuff, so it's like you can't access it.
Yeah.
So. I mean, I feel like if you're gonna say starting July 20th, a lot of changes coming to Neopets, I would have the changes active. I mean,
Because, like, the Neopets.com looks way different, and then you have to go, like, into Neopets in order to get there. Now there's an island builder.
wait, what?
I don't
Where is
know.
that?
Things are weird. If you just go to, like, Neopets.com, where does it bring you? So there's that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what is this one that I'm looking?
Yeah, where are you looking? Where am I going wrong?
Drop it in Discord.
How many people do you think are grown adults playing this today? Today, maybe because people heard the news, probably a lot.
I can tell you 2.
True. Maggie, Colin.
Yes.
I don't know if we're influencers and we're influencing anyone to play the game today. There's your answer. All right, I want to see if I can try and find my old account. I want to think it was under the same.
Oh,
Nope, that wasn't that. Okay. And you just did it in like the search in the top thing? This is going to be so stupid. I'm wondering. That was a Talladega Nights reference, and that wasn't it either. Okay. I have no clue what it was. Wait, were we not friends on Discord? What the hell?
I know. I just saw that.
Welcome to the new Neopets homepage. Wait, why is this so different than what I just was?
So
What the
scroll
fuck?
through the little thing. Keep going.
Okay.
Little browser here.
Oh, this
Keep
is terrifying.
keep
Some of these
keep
3D
going.
things.
Oh,
Oh, wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. Go back, go back, go back. Neopets Island Builder, but okay, so it's on phones.
don't know what this is, but it's a thing.
But if I play the. What is going on? World of Neopets. Welcome, Neopians, to the World of Neopets. World of Neopets is a social life simulation game in which you can live your ideal Neopian life
Oh
from the
no.
perspective of a Neopet. Decorate your Neo home, explore iconic Neopian lands in 3D, discover secret treasures and knowledge, or play mini games while you party with your Neo friends, and while you interact and quest with a collection of your favorite Neopian characters. World of Neopets is still in its world building phase, pun intended, but you can check in for all the latest updates. See you in Neopia.
So they let us on.
I mean, yeah, no, for sure. That was like a major tease. Hang on. I'm pretty sure that I've made my email address public knowledge, but like, just in case people need to see me signing up to join this newsletter. Thanks for signing up. Okay.
I'm gonna download Island Builders and see what happens.
Yeah, let me know. Like, keep me updated on this. Here's what I want to know though. Is like, so this is this where you were to begin with when you were like, when I was like, yeah, I can't find my old account. You're like, yeah, there's a search function in the bottom.
So it was the original
Oh,
like
so you were on the
Flash
original. Oh
version.
yeah, okay, okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Which I mean didn't look all that different from like the OG stuff, but um I got a question for you though.
yeah.
Were you ever in the guilds?
I think I was in a guild. I don't really remember a lot because here's the problem. I definitely played it for a while, but I think the last time I would have played would have been like 2003, 2004.
I was a guild girly.
Oh yeah.
And if there's anything you should know about that, it's just a walking red flag in life, just in general. Because kids are nasty sometimes, you know?
In which way?
All the ways. Every way a child can be I say child, but young adults can be nasty.
Mm-hmm.
That is what people in guilds did. So there was role playing that happened, there was mean girl stuff that happened, like all of the drama all consisted within the guilds.
Was there like perhaps Brooke style, like people getting married and shit like that in these guilds?
Absolutely. Absolutely. Especially in the role playing. It was weird.
Sorry, 1 second. This
You're
is
good.
impossible.
Oh no. You're gonna have to tell the class.
I think it's because I have um two paychecks that are like just currently like pending that haven't actually hit my account. As we were sitting here, I just got a notification that like a $7 like monthly charge couldn't be charged to my account because there wasn't enough money. And I was like, that's impossible. And it's because I just have a bunch of stuff that's pending and still hasn't gone through like 3 days later. And I'm like, I'm going to have a heart attack if you don't, like, this needs to go through. So that's concerning.
You heard it here first, chat. Colin's poor. Please donate to please subscribe, do all the things, drop your bits, all them biddies.
I mean, I will say, after RTX, money is tight. I do get paid at the end of next week as well for base works, and that'll also help. But like, but I don't get paid before the work, obviously. So
The I need the pour command.
I can't believe if you. I mean, hey, I'll tell you this: if you want to give me a clean, I can't believe you're poor. I can just clip it later. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Bruno. That's so funny. Pay your bills. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, but if you want to
Woo,
give
go
me
for
a
no.
if you want to give me a clean, I can't believe you're poor. I'll make that a sound command.
You ready?
Hmm.
I can't believe you're poor.
There you go. So I'll clip that afterwards. And let's see, how long have I been going live for? An hour 35. I'm gonna make a note of that. I was gonna text it to you, but hour 35. Can't believe you're poor soundbite, and I'll add that in. Okay. I'll remind myself to clip it and stuff like that later. Thank you so much though for the 5 gifted subs, Bruno, and for gifting them to Kiri Couchy Coochie. No, that can't be it. Sorry, that's bad. 10 Bs. Okay. Rygar, love that. Phoenix, and I don't know if I know Meltron. Maybe Meltron has lurked or something like that before. I
A
could be
lurker.
wrong. But thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Yeah, that's well, you know what else could potentially bring us in some money? I've been sitting on this one screen waiting to come back to it. Um, oh,
Wheel
thank you
of
for already clipping it, Bethy. Um, I have a potential business endeavor for you and I. What do you
me.
think? Yeah, what do you think about becoming brand ambassadors to Neopets? You see,
What if I told you I already was one? It's my secret life of
oh
a
my God,
secret
are you
Neopetter. Yeah,
Neopetter? It sounds bad. That sounds like
actually, can you add hashtag ad into your stream title? Because this is actually an ad. We're live
it's
right now.
no, because legally I'll get in trouble for that. Um, hashtag ad, hashtag psych. Just kidding, please. Please don't. Yeah, what exactly is the Neopets brand ambassador program spelled with an E? Okay. It's a way for Neopets community to actively work with TNT to help nurture, grow, and improve Neopets. You have to be fascinated and enthusiastic with Neopets brand, universe, and lore. Okay, hang on. I have a pitch.
Universe and
I know I'm
lore.
not drunk, but can I do a drunk pitch right now?
I'll allow it.
What if we did another show that was just Neopets lore? Like like I played the game, but like I don't really remember most of the stuff, and I don't remember how deep I
Mhm,
did a dive on things.
mhm.
So I feel like it's like I have the basic knowledge, so I'll like understand what you're telling me, but I feel like you're someone who like knows, like because as a guild girly, I feel like you'll know the stuff. Um,
Dangerous, dangerous, dangerous.
in what way? Like you'll go
Just,
down that rabbit hole again, or like what's?
I'm telling you, I searched a long time for old guilds that I was a
Mhm.
part of, including High School Musical 2 release guild. Um, just to make sure that any of my existing past no longer exists, and it could not find it.
Okay.
So I think I think I can tell things in confidence without concerning that the internet's going to look.
Okay, hang on, stop. Confession time. How
Oh
bad?
no.
What were you getting involved in? What today is Saturday? What does that mean? This thing is still going. Christian, I have no idea what this message means.
It's Thursday, my dudes.
Oh, you know what? I think at one point I said I might do Neopets on Saturday.
Ah, Christmas came early, Christian.
Nope, I didn't say anything on about what I said. I would do that on Saturday. I think I just was like, I normally stream on Saturdays. Fuck on Thursdays. So I'm so confused. What is happening, Christian? What
Exactly,
the
Bruno.
fuck
You're
is?
right.
Okay, I'm so confused right now. I'm not. I feel like I'm missing a reference that Christian is trying to share, and I'm like, it's not clicking for me. Um, Saturday. What would that have to do with this? That what we're doing right now?
Saturdays for the boys, but Thursdays for the girlies. What up?
Thirsty Thursdays. Um, yeah. Okay. I don't know. Yes, you said. Yeah, yeah. Christian, I didn't say that was the next time I was streaming. I was saying, okay, here's what happened. I understand what Christian is saying. Yesterday, Christian texted me and be like, "Are you streaming tonight?" And I said, "No, but I am streaming Saturday to give the extra day." But the Saturday
Mm.
wasn't the next time I was streaming. I meant my bonus stream was not going to be on Wednesday. It was on Saturday. I was still streaming Thursday, Friday.
Ah,
I'm with you now though. But like, I think I see where the disconnect happened. Because I thought you meant you knew I was going to do a bonus stream. I always do Monday, Thursday, Friday. I mean, unless I'm out of town, but like, which recently has been a lot. Anyway, let's add a Neopet. Oh no, wait, hang on, wait. Let me go see if I can find an alien one. I am technically out of town, but like, I'm currently at a place where I can be here. I don't know. Adopt a Grundo.
knee.
Oops.
They're the grundos who say knee.
I think blue is the one that I want. I think blue is pretty sick.
If you didn't have a grundo named Stitch, were you even living?
Jimmy Tim though, pretty good.
Oh, look at him. He's perfect.
He's very cute. I do kind of like the brown, actually, weirdly enough. But I feel like blue is just, it's calling to me. Okay, what's my blue Grundo's name? Christian also says hi to you as well, Maggie.
Hi, Christian. Thank you so much for joining us in chat.
I don't know what to name this little guy. Also, can I scroll down just a little bit so I'm not showing ads on my stream? Thanks. I'm not getting
No
paid
free-
for them. I'm
no
not
free
getting paid. Yeah,
ads.
no free ads. No free ads here. Unless like you want me to like talk about like, you know, my friends' streams or content or something like that. And in that case, I will do that for free because I believe in my friends and the content that they make. I don't know what to call this guy.
Big bussy top. What's the opposite?
We can't do that. We can't listen. Listen. Too much. We're going to the opposite side. Big Bussy. Also, I feel like Big Bussy Top I would do with like maybe like something else. I feel like he's so little. Fish
he's
is
just a
loving
little
Big Bussy
guy.
Top. He is just a little guy.
Thank you, Fish. Thank you.
A little guy.
Dommy top grundo.
Um,
I love it. I mean, what's the opposite of queer bottom boy?
why does it have to be the opposite? Why are all of
Because
our names?
it's
Are
funny.
we creating a spectrum? Are we creating like like you know those like God, what are those things called? You know when you have like it's like not a compass, but you know that thing where you're trying to put everyone on like a plot that is like a you know 4 quadrant.
An X and Y axis?
Yeah, but like you know what I'm saying, like you know when you're like when it's like nerdy, cool, like young and old kind of thing, or whatever, and then you're like putting all the mascots or whatever like that fit within. This one's nerdy and young. This one's nerdy and old. So now they're like, you know what I'm talking about? Does this? Do you know what I'm talking about? Like when you're plotting.
The crazy hot scale.
Yes, sure, we'll go with that. Yeah. So like, no, whoa, why is that? No, I'm not gonna do crazy hot scale.
You could, but you won't.
I feel like I would like one of them to have just some sort of normal name, and for some reason, I want that to be the alien. But I think it's because this is my favorite one.
Define normal. Tell me what's normal to you.
That's a good point because I'm not normal. A Cartesian
Steve.
graph. Thank you. Did you say Steve? Oh, you meant for
Absolutely,
okay.
I did.
This is funny. I, despite knowing that we're talking about naming the pets, you did it immediately after Nanook stopped barking. So I thought that you called Nanook Steve, and I was like, I don't believe that's his name. I was like, that doesn't sound right. I thought you were like Steve. Come on, and I was like, hello.
I do keep muting and unmuting myself in
You're fine.
hopes of
You're fine.
eliminating said Barcos,
Um,
because he won't stop.
what's a good name for an alien? That's what I want to know. That's the big thing here.
Stitch.
I could just name him. Oh, I could name him after Tom DeLonge, because Tom DeLonge was always like aliens, Megamind, because he's blue.
I got the perfect name.
Yeah.
I got it. Crub.
Oh my God. Please. Okay, Crub is actually very funny. Please let this work. No, Crub has been taken.
Yeah. Crub baby boy.
Baby boy Crub.
But you have to do it BBY.
Oh, BBY.
Baby boy. Crub baby boy.
Wait.
Baby
Okay,
boy Crub.
before I do that, let me just try Crubbert real quick. Because Crubbert is like his like Fortnite name. Oh my God, Crubbert was available. I'm confused. What? I'm gonna make Crubbert active. Where's his name though? I don't see the name.
His name is cool. It's on the top in black.
Okay.
Quabbert. This is Quabbert.
This
So
voice
no
is something.
Crub slams phone on ground and breaks skateboard.
So no Crub is very good. Hang on. Where's my how it's going tweet? How it's going? Hang on. Update. We've named a Neopet after Crub. Let's see if he's like, I no longer want to be your friend, or if he's like, hell yeah. I feel like there's two options here. Crub's either gonna laugh and go, "This is insane." I can't do his voice right now because my voice is kind of missing. But you know when he gets that like really high pitched laugh and goes, "This is insane." What? Right? And just like laughs his ass off, or he's gonna go, "Don't do that."
Or he's gonna be like, "Oh my God, I remember Neopets. I love Neopets."
Can you
Boom,
imagine?
instant ambassador.
Yeah. Oh, so true. Damn. Yeah, that's a good point. Also, wait, can't you like become friends with people?
Yeah.
How do I find you? Neo friends. None of your Neo friends are online. How do I find friends?
Yeah. So search in the search bar.
Okay, hang on a second.
Type in.
Oh. Nope. Oops. I accidentally went to the help center. Sorry. Okay.
You went too far.
Okay.
It's Quintastic with 2 underscores.
Where? At the end?
At the end.
Okay. Because it could have been Quinn underscore underscore.
I understand the mistakes that I just made, yes. What?
Maybe I wasn't in the right spot. Hang on.
I can also just send you my lookie. I heard it too, don't worry.
Oh my God, I got a daily puzzle point correct and I got 350 points for
Aw,
it.
that's cute.
How the hell do I find people here, bud? They're like, oh, you don't have any friends. I'm like, well, okay.
I just sent you the link.
There you are. Name, I have no name. Your hobbies are wussy pirates, sock collecting, and chewing bubblegum.
Yep.
Wussy pirates. Bussy pirates, maybe?
It was a drop down option, dead ass. It was there, and I picked it.
This is Bleeberson.
Absolutely.
You were not. Okay, yeah, you know.
No, I don't fuck around.
Bleeberson. I just love the idea of like you couldn't. Okay, if you type your friends, you'll automatically add them. The person will be notified. What? Okay, so then what do I type here? Quintastic again?
I assume.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, see if you got that.
Let's find out.
Also,
I
hey.
found
Oh yeah, go ahead.
that the refresh button does break the site, so
Oh, good.
Try not to do that.
Yay.
And the back button too, but that's only
Broken
occasionally.
game.
Broken HTML.
Well, listen, friends, if any of y'all out there are Neopetting, dope.
I guess I kind of. Oh, Colin M. Parker sent me a request.
If any of you
Refuse.
are on Neopets and you want to be friends, obviously Colin M. Parker is the name. So become my friend, I guess.
Or if you don't want to be friends with Colin and you'd rather be friends with me, add me
You can be
first.
friends with both. Okay, you can
Well,
friend her first, but then, you know, claim my free NC Neo Cash. It's this here. I know NBC Christian is silent in chat since he is signing up as we speak.
absolutely, without a doubt. Hell no.
God, I
He's out
hope
there. He's gonna go get himself a jub jub.
he really is. That would make sense. That would track. What's the monkey one as well? I feel like that would also be Christian because for sure his username or his user profile picture, or whatever, is just a monkey.
Oh, it's just a monkey, even though it's not.
Yeah, it's not at all. Oh, Christian is for sure waiting on the result of the wheel of monotony. Still going. Oh no. What page am I on? No. Okay. It still says it's processing, so that's fun. So I'm just gonna go back to my account and hope that it processed. Yeah, it says that I redeemed it. Yeah, here's the problem. Okay, start now. It doesn't launch. So like, can I just click it? No. Okay. Fed my Neopet. How do I feed you? Oh my God. My strength is frail, he's slow, and he's below average. My poor Crubbert. My poor Crubbert. Alex, hello, welcome in. Alex, we're playing Neopets if you're trying to also... Yeah. Okay, Neo Homes.
If you're trying to what?
I don't know, play the game. Where did you make
Alex,
your Neo
were
home?
you a Neopet? Were you a Neopet fan?
Were you a Neopet girly, Alex?
Were you a Neopet girly?
Did you make a Neo home?
That's never been a thing. I've never seen that before in my life.
This was a whole function forever, since I was a kid.
Again, I was knee deep in
In the guilds.
said guilds.
Yep.
I just it chokehold on me.
Okay,
It
well,
is what it
let's
is.
be neighbors.
Okay.
So what neighborhood should I buy a house in?
I want to be in the bad neighborhood. You probably have more money than I can.
I think that just starting the home is free, if I'm not mistaken.
How did you even get there? Neo Homes.
Yeah, you know that like welcome page where they're like walking you
Yep.
through everything? Yeah, and just you click on that.
Neo Home shops.
No, there's a create Neo or create this Neo
Create
home or
new.
something like that. Yeah.
Okay. Oh.
Oh yeah, there's options.
Ooh. Mmm.
We're queer, so we could go to Fairyland, or maybe that's stereotypical.
Mmm. I mean, but the Fairyland houses are so cute. Ooh, I kind of like the Maraqua. Oh no, I don't want to be underwater.
Yeah, that's a little scary.
I'm not. Altador. Ooh,
Altador is kind of cool.
that's kind of my vibe.
Altador, yeah, I do like Altador a lot.
Chat, which location has the most cottagecore vibe?
Oh, that's a good point. Cottagecore sadly might be closer to
Bright
Neo, yeah,
Vale?
but
What about
where's
Bright
Brightvale?
Vale?
Hang
Look
on.
at Bright Vale.
That is pretty cottagecore, in my opinion.
It's pretty cottage. I don't know. It's pretty hardcore cottage.
I could put up a poll too.
Hmm. If cottage If cottagecore means painfully suburban, probably Neopia is central.
I don't think it's
Correct.
painfully suburban. That's Cottage Central. That's funny.
See, Alex, same. I also played before Neo Homes. Thank you for the validation.
Neo Homes was not that new.
Wait, what was Rue Island? That looked like a pizza.
Yeah, it looks like a mushroom to me, I think.
Which is also pretty cottagecore.
That's fair. Okay, one second. I'm going to look something up. Neo Homes, Neopets. I want to know when this got introduced. I love that this like history of Neopets does not include a year in which it came out. Neo Homes on Neopets Wiki.
The lore.
Okay. There's
2008.
There's no way.
That's what.
Then there must have been
Alex
something.
said.
There must have been something else that you could do that wasn't Neo Homes that you could build or whatever, like back in the day. Because I didn't play in high school. You know what I mean?
Do you know what year Neopets came out in? I just looked this up.
2002,
No.
2004,
No.
later or earlier?
Earlier.
1997.
99.
You know what's funny about that though is that earlier when I was gonna start this stream and I was looking up 90s like music and stuff like that because I was pretty sure it was the late 90s, early 2000s that I was playing. I almost just looked up every 1999 album that I had. And I was, for some reason in my head, I was like, 1999 would be a good year to play. You know? And then I didn't.
For those who weren't 5 years old.
Okay. Hey. Why are we attacking me right now?
I was attacking myself.
It feels a little bit like
I was the one that was a baby, okay?
for those of us that weren't 5 years old, meaning, hey, the 9-year-old in chat, come on
No,
now.
you're not old. Definitely
Fish,
not
don't
old.
do that to me. Fish was 2.
But the question is, how old was Jen?
In 1999, not born.
I played Neopets in 5th grade, and I was in 5th grade in 2003, so Neo Homes not being out yet makes sense. Yeah, that tracks.
Okay, one second. I'm going to go to twitch.tv/Jen's Void.
Yeah.
Hang on. I'm just going to say. Just wanted to drop in and let you know that you are younger than Neopets. Hope you're having fun with It Takes Two.
Oh yeah, because she's live right now, isn't she?
Yeah, with Katie. I will say if anyone, I think Christian is also in that chat. Christian, let me know how much they're fighting. Because like for best friends, God, they are at each other's throats like every day. It's just very funny. Let's see.
And just had to deal with a bunch of weirdos joining her chat.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
No, there's not a bunch of weirdos joining our chat. It's fine.
Only
We're all the weirdos.
A bushel of weirdos, not a bunch, a bushel.
It's fine. We have a lot of crossover. I feel like it's one of the nice things about like, you know, making like friends that like that stream and stuff like that. Like a lot of my chat comes from Blizz's community, but then like we also have a lot of similarities with Christian, with Shurston, with Jen, with AK, with who else? There's other people that for sure we have a lot of crossover with.
You're right. AK,
hey.
You stream? You stream? You sure?
Oh, wait. Oh, sorry. I misunderstood what you were saying. I thought you were calling us weirdos. And I was like, we're not weirdos. Come on. That's unfortunate.
Gross.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. That sucks. She's a good kid. She doesn't deserve that. All right. Um. Yeah, Christian. I don't know why you would just show up like that. Because you just said harassers, so I just call it. Anyway. So anyway, we never decided. Are we thinking Brightvale?
I'm thinking Brightvale.
Okay.
Either Brightvale or Altador.
All right. I need you to make the final call because like I don't want to click one then have you go. Never mind. I'm gonna go there. I'll go here.
Mm, I kind of want Altador.
Okay. Out the door it is. And you've hit create.
If I could find my tab that I just had, there is not it. There it is. You sure you want to create this Neo home? Once you choose, you can never switch to another. That's not daunting.
So are you
I'll just
hitting
make a
yes?
new account.
Yeah.
I'm hitting yes.
Okay. Out the door.
The information you're about to submit is not secure. What does that mean?
And could be read by a third party? Maybe no.
Jesus. What is
Should we
happening?
cancel that? I feel like that's bad.
Depends on who's on Neopets OG page.
Who? Wait. Have you hit yes? What are you doing? I'm very confused.
It's frankly frozen for me, so I have no idea.
Oh, cool. Good. This is good.
Oh, that's so good.
Well, it's weird because for
Oof.
me, it does say HTTPS right now, which is very weird.
Yeah, I'm.
You gotta cancel?
I, mm, there's so much else that we can do on this website
Yeah.
that doesn't involve that.
Yeah, I'm gonna cancel that. I just really wanted my welcome page to be done, but like, I can't even do the tutorial anyway, because it's fucking broken game. Enjoy your lurk. Look at that. We got Crubber. We got Queer Bottom Boy. Okay, that's funny. Don't make me unlurk.
Don't make me unlearn.
Thank you for the far reverb. All right, I'm just gonna go ahead and add my third. Do I want a Techo or do I want a dog? Perhaps a Lupe. Perhaps a Gerbert baby or whatever it's called. Grebert. A Shoiru, mayhaps. I could go for a dog, Gellert. Alex really wants it to be a dog. Did I lose Maggie?
No, I'm still here.
All of a sudden,
I'm writing a very important message.
Okay, you're fine. That makes me nervous for some reason. I don't know why. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna do a real quick research.
So, back to my little story of how far and deep my Neopets lore goes.
Uh-huh.
The Neopets ended up being a McDonald's Happy Meal toy for like a long time, and I think it happened like 1 year and then a couple of years later as well. And my best friend and I, um, we went to McDonald's a lot because that was really the only fast food place in our town growing up.
Mhm.
And we have an egregious amount of Neopet plushies between the two of us. I think we got all of them. And we would play pretend with them because we were like 10 years old at the time, right? And so we had a blue Lupe, and he was like the cool, fun guy. We gave him little like shades that we pulled off of a Barbie, and like he was like the cool boyfriend that like everyone wanted.
Okay. Sure.
But like he was too cool for school and like wouldn't hang out with anybody because he was like too cool. Um, and I think it was the Trico. We had a red Trico, and his name was Ha Cha Cha. I don't know why don't know why that still lives in my brain, but Ha Cha Cha was the bad guy. And you couldn't trust him, and it gave like swipe or no swiping vibes.
Uh-huh. Okay.
And he would constantly steal Lupe's glasses, and they would go missing. And that was my pure and innocent childhood before the guilds.
Before the guilds,
Before the guild.
before it, before it became a whole thing. Show here. Yeah, here we go. What I want to figure out though is why can't I? I want to take this picture. Hang on. I want to put this. I'm gonna try and
Yeah.
put this picture on stream. Oops. Fuck.
Oh, the picture of my
Of your
my
stack.
friend's
I mean,
kitchen
if
table.
that's cool. I mean, I figured you sent it
That's
to me
totally, yeah.
for a
I
reason.
did. I did cut out the Princess and the Pauper Barbies, uh, just so we can have just the Neopets.
I'm sending this to myself in Discord. I know it's gonna seem weird. I could have just had you resend it, but it is what it is.
That's fine. Bruno, Lupe definitely has big dog energy. Hence why he played, that guy.
All right, one second. We're gonna add this photo just so I can show everyone. Hang on one second. Studio mode. Where is this image? Here it is. Swap over to this photo. And here we are. And here's the picture in question. So I think
I
this is
guess
a Jub
I
Jub.
think it was where? Yeah, the Jub Jub is on the south end. We've got two Lupes, one Khajiit. I don't see Ha Cha Cha in there.
Yeah, I don't either.
I don't see him.
I'm one of the
The
little
Grudo.
cat folks.
Yep, that oh dang, what are they called? The
Um,
Wookiee? Walkie.
what?
The
For who?
Walkie.
Which one?
The Walkie on the left-hand side, the green one with the pink fur.
That's a walkie? I thought that was like a. Oh, never mind. I thought it was an agara. It's a walkie.
A Walkie.
Interesting. That's the one that's just a cat, right?
No.
No.
Yeah, it's basically the cat with the frilly
Oh no,
neck.
yeah.
It,
No, I see it. A walkie.
it's basically a cat, like a more of a cat, Eevee,
Sure.
if you will.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
Dorkrin, these are all the stuffed animals that you could get of Neopets. These are Neopets. I also like the one random like hard plastic toy that is, I think, not even a Neopet.
Where?
Right
Oh,
here. It's just like a
that's
cat.
that's the cat from The Princess and the Pauper.
Yeah. I also like the red string that's been tied to this one just to give it some sort of flair. That's fun.
We had to figure out between her and I whose was whose.
Mm,
So we
mm.
had to differentiate between the two. So like my walkie has the necklace,
Gotcha.
and
Okay, makes
my
sense.
green Lupe
And your
has
green lupe
a
has a
necklace as well.
chain.
Hmm.
Yep. This
You
is
know what?
that
Maybe he
little.
wasn't blue. Maybe he was green.
Maybe
I
this is
don't
the
remember.
deer one. Um, I don't know which one this is. But I
Yes.
don't know.
Uh,
I'm looking through the list now.
I'm also looking through the list.
Oh, is it the
An
Ixie?
Ixie.
Yeah, it's an Ixie. It's
Ixie.
not so not a deer, a goat. It's a goat. It is Remy Tim though, orange with
It is Remy
purple.
Tim. That's
And I
true.
like this bloomaroo that is like maybe on its last legs. It looks like a dog has maybe really gotten to it.
Yes. Probably. She did have a dog named Stoli that
That
we've probably lost a few
Stoli.
good Stoli, like the vodka. Probably lost a few good men to him.
Mm. It seems like maybe in multiple ways. Christian said, "What the hell kind of stream is this? One where we're looking at former toys from McDonald's, Happy Meals, related to the content that we're streaming. Maybe keep up.
We're
Maybe
here in
stop getting
nostalgia,
distracted.
Christian. Nostalgia.
I just feel like you're, I don't know, maybe distracted by like soccer or something like that, and not paying attention. And I'm doing very quick research on something. I'm looking through a series of photos real quick to see if there's any kind of maybe
Can I
Okay,
ask Chad
maybe
a
red.
question?
Yeah, please ask Chad a question.
Chat, can you please drop a comment about what your vice was as a child? What online game did you sell your soul to
That's a
online?
good question. Yeah, what was like
I
the
know I
browser
know
game or something?
Brooke said
Club
Club
Penguin, right?
Penguin.
Yeah.
Absolutely sold my soul to that as well. Um, but I know we all got one. Maple
Maple
Story is a
Story.
great one.
Mm.
Sh She's good.
Gaia Online. I saw someone earlier mention RuneScape. Who was that? Who was that? Dark Carp that
Is
mentioned playing a
Gaia
lot
what
of
I think it was?
RuneScape.
Hold on.
What, Gaia
Yeah,
or
someone else
RuneScape?
said. I know someone said RuneScape before, but what the heck is Gaia? Oh my gosh. What year is this? The OG Rainbow Six. All right. All right. Okay.
I really like the Vegas one. That one's fun. When you could put your face in stuff. That was great. Um, my question is so I was thinking because everyone was saying it should be a dog. Make a dog, right?
Doggo.
I was thinking I could make a dog. Oh, I know, Christian. Trust me. I'm trying to figure that out. Actually, I'm trying to figure out how to fix that because there is a way to still upload your face, but I haven't quite nailed it yet. So once I figure that out, I want to make that video. I have invited Christian and Alex, and I forgot who the fourth person that I invited for that was, but like we were gonna do a video in that Rainbow Six where you can upload your face onto a character.
Oh, cute.
Just because that would be very funny. My thought though here was I was going to, I was gonna make a little critter here, and just try and totally steal an option away from you unless you could be faster.
Me?
Yeah, I was just gonna make your dog to to be like
Ah,
to be
my
like
blue healer.
to be like, oh, I got there before you did.
Well, the beauty is that
You
you
already
can have
have.
her.
True, you already have her
No,
in real life.
no, you can have her. Take her.
What? No, you wouldn't do that. You love her.
Oregon Trail also. Yes.
I could also make one of Alex's dogs. Alex has two dogs. One of which is large enough to like knock over any human being. And like clearly thinks that he's still a puppy. Gromit is his name.
Gromit's
Gromit.
a phenomenal name.
Gromit's a big boy. Gromit big,
Is he
and
bigger than Nanook?
I don't think quite as big as Nanook, but like we're like close.
A big ol' boy.
He is a big old boy, and he just clearly thinks that he's still tiny. Because like he'll try and sit on something that for sure is not made for him or whatever, or you know, like on your foot, for example, and you'll be like, no, no, um, don't tell him any different. Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, he's a big boy. Then Savannah is much more gentle. Um, I could do. Oh, nose.
Gromit is the perfect name.
Gromit's a perfect name. Yeah.
It is the perfect name.
I already have a blue and a green thing, right? So I feel like it's got to be like either yellow or red next.
Mhm. Mhm.
Um,
Banana. Is it weird that the dachshund just looked at me when I said banana?
maybe.
Do you want a banana? Oh.
All right, maybe I'm not ready to make a dog yet. I'll figure it out. I'm not feeling inspired right now. So now we go to. Oh my god, I forgot. I wonder if any of these games work.
I was literally playing the ice cream machine last night and the Grommel jump game. They definitely work.
Oh my god, start this game.
Oh my god, he's a gamer!
He's a gamer. He plays now. People can. Oh wait, it's not showing up on stream though. Oh. Uh,
I see it on stream.
Yeah, but it's like slightly cut off, I think.
A little bit,
Oops.
but
Shit.
you can still see the majority of it. There you
Fuck.
go.
Okay, whatever. Yeah, it's not showing up quite the way I want it to. Okay, that was a sound. I'm not sure if you heard that or not, but oh shit.
Did
Okay, that
not.
that did get a little fucked up. Uh, yeah, I don't think I have my sound connected to it, but no, hang on.
Definitely don't hear the sound. I also don't hear your music, but that could just be because I'm
Oh,
in chat.
I think my music got lowered a little bit at one point because we were talking, and so like I. Now we're on Roxette's It Must Have Been Love. Yeah, part of my screen is a little cut off, but it is what it is. People will deal.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I know it's bad.
What's bad? Are the
Borking.
is the barking a lot for some people?
They said it's their music and said it's a good thing, but you're being very kind. I'm apologizing anyway.
There we go. Okay.
Like, get the dog on stream. You don't want this dog on stream. He'll take up the whole screen. All of it.
Nanook is also Nanook seems like they would be also like a conspiracy theorist for dogs though. Can't explain why. I just feel it in my core. I can't connect. Right? Can I? Oh wait, yes I can. And I can do this. This is, I'm sure, super fun for everyone, but
I bet chat's having a blast.
yeah, I hope y'all are enjoying this game. I forgot what like the original version of this game was called. Like there's obviously like another version for it that was like for desktops or whatever. And I do not. Oh no, wait. I do not recall the name of the game, but it's just that game. But like I don't know. I'm playing games now, so I feel like I'm like, this is exciting. All right, thanks Bruno. Thanks for being here. Wait, he's only 10
Good night,
months
Bruno.
old.
Thanks for coming. Yeah, he's only 10 months old and he's like 90 pounds.
Nanook is gigantic. Does
I
that
just
mean he's
sent
going
you a
to keep
picture.
growing?
If you want to show it to chat.
Okay.
Apparently his dad is 120 pounds. And his name is Mufasa.
Oh, I fucked this up. Okay, that's fine. Named Mufasa. Interesting. I guess that
For
kind of makes sense because
120 pounds, you know.
yeah, he does have the sort of mentality. I feel like of like everything that the light touches in the house is his because he just is giant. He seems like he's like trying to run the place.
Yeah, Alex, I definitely agree. It's a good name for a big dog.
Mufasa or oh, okay, or I wasn't sure if we were talking about Nanook or
Nanook's a good name too, but like looking at this dog, I don't know if anybody is an Avatar fan, but I
Appa.
really would call it Naga
Oh, okay. I was thinking
from
Appa.
no, not Appa, but the it's like the polar bear dog that
Right.
that what's her face has. Ish, thanks for stepping in. Have a good night.
All right, good night, Fish. Good to see you. Thanks for hanging out with like our browser games of the 90s. I'm sure this has been deeply enthralling to everyone. Wait, what the hell?
This
What can
has
I?
been Flash
Oh,
Games.
yeah. This is. Oh God, it's getting more intense. I could just end the game. Look at that. I got 156 points for today. Obviously I could do this for forever, but I don't want to put everyone through that. Okay, here's another classic for you. Ultimate Bullseye.
An oldie but a
There was a
goodie.
point in time where I was really good at that, but I don't remember how this.
Is it the spacebar?
Whoops. Okay.
One of the spacebar games?
Yep. It does go pretty fast. Okay. Nope. That wasn't good. That's fine. You're kidding me? Okay. Oh, I'm tanking this one. I feel like I'm barely touching this thing, and it's just really. Finally, god damn. That took forever to get onto the board. Oh my god, this is embarrassing. I promise I normally perform better than this. Oh my god.
That's what they all say. They always say that.
Listen, I'm just having performance anxiety. It's fine. Okay. It's been a while. Is all it is. So
It's been a while.
it's been a while. Damn. Okay, that was not enough power.
Dad, you're disappointing me.
Whoa, what do you mean you're kind of disappointed? You're not impressed that I'm like at least getting like some of it right after all these years?
I haven't seen a single point. Am I
Okay,
wrong?
I had 8 points and
Chat, am
I
I
have
wrong?
2 points right now. Fuck. How did that not hit the thing? This is
I
insane.
was gonna say at least his aim is good, but
What the I'm okay. I don't understand
I
what
know.
because it's you can only go up or down. There's no left or right. So like
Drag him, chat. Drag him.
there you go, 2 points.
Hey yo.
Okay, how the fuck did that miss? It went right through the fucking thing. This is insane. This game is broken.
Yeah, blame the game.
I mean, I am. Okay, let's try one more time.
Play the ice cream game.
Okay, I'll go to an ice cream
See,
game.
what's disappointing is that the music in the ice cream game is really what the creme de la creme.
Oh, ice cream machine. Okay.
Ice cream machine.
All right, hang on. Let me.
Alex, ooh, 2 points. Wow.
I had 4 by the end of that one. I had 8 the first time. Everyone, get off my back. None of y'all are are doing any better. So,
I can't believe you beat me in the pigeon archery game and can play this.
If I figure out how to have a pigeon game stream, I'm just gonna kick your butt in those games over and over and over again in front of all of our friends, and then who's gonna feel silly? You. That's the answer. Okay, I'm gonna mute Spotify for a second. We can also get like a group of people to do the Crazy 8 game, which is really just kind of Uno in a way. Let's see the Chrome audio. I have no idea how loud this is going to be, so I'm going to turn it down a little bit. There's no audio, like there's either on or off, so we'll see how that sounds. When playing Ice Cream Machine, your goal is to earn points by dodging the ice cream scoops as they come towards you. If you manage to avoid the scoops, you'll be rewarded with points when they reach the top of the screen. Once you've dodged enough scoops to meet that level's goal, you'll be allowed to proceed to the following level. Earn extra points by dodging the scoops that are covered with toppings. Power-ups. Pick up these items will have numerous effects, such as making the scoops move faster or slower, changing your size, giving you an extra life, or even keeping you safe from the scoops for a few seconds by granting you a shield. Special items. When a special item comes along, you definitely don't want to miss it. The fruit and fish will reward you with a nice bonus, while the bomb will clear off the screen of all scoops. Okay.
It's delicious.
Oh, I can't control it. Okay. Oh, you click and drag. Okay.
Yep. Drag.
Took me a second.
You don't need to click, just drag.
Okay. That part of it was not explained, so like I immediately died because I was just trying to move my little character and they just immediately got. And I was like, okay.
That's true. It definitely did not give you any like actual control instructions. It just told you about the game.
They're like, here's the game, and then I was like, cool, and I hit play, and they also dropped someone on me immediately, and I was like, hello, I didn't even get an opportunity to learn how to avoid
Get
this
the
stuff.
cherry.
Oh, I thought you didn't know the cherry was a
So
topping.
there's a couple of them that you actually want to catch that are ice cream things, like the
Okay.
plus, like the little like
I thought
chia
I
that's
thought
in
you want the
ice cream.
minus, not the plus, because the plus makes
You
the
don't
stuff.
want the minus.
Oh, I thought the plus made things go too fast.
No, that I might it might have made it go faster, but you
Oh, I
kind of
think I
want
just
it to
made
go
myself
faster.
bigger. Oops.
Go,
Now it's harder
but
to
you get
dodge.
2 times the points.
Oh, do I? Oh, cool. Oh, whoops. Well, you just told me not to get that, but I got the plus, so whoop. I won't get the minus because I was told not to get the minus. Unless someone is secretly trying to be better than me by getting
Yeah.
all of the pluses and telling me, "Oh, don't worry about it. You don't want the minus." And then she's picking up all the minuses. Oh, fish. Fish bonus. Get ready for mint. Don't know why that was so funny to me, but the way they screamed "Get ready for mint" at me was something. I also just heard one of the three dogs just go.
That that one was my dog.
That was Ruby.
That was because I
Hi,
stopped
Ruby.
petting her for 2 seconds.
Oh, I see. Here's a quick question for you. Every single time you've been like, I'm going to a meeting, and I say, tell everyone, say hi. Have you once been like, hey, my friend Colin says hi? I doubt you would.
No,
Yeah, that's what I figured.
no,
But I'm always
no.
like, I'm always hoping that anytime I say that to everyone, and oops, shit. I
Maybe
always
it
want,
does make it slower.
um, I was thinking like, I always want people to tell other folks like that I say hi. And I always think to myself, I doubt anyone's ever done it.
Definitely makes it slower. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna tell you, in a professional setting, as I'm heading into a meeting where I'm supposed to be a very professional and prim and proper person, I don't tell them about my streamer friends that say hi.
Fair.
And that doesn't fit in the conversation.
Oh, wait, was that?
That was a good thing.
Oh, because I
It's
felt like
strawberry
it's.
bomb.
Oh, okay, okay. Made me nervous. It felt. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm so
Oh,
small.
now you're just a
Oh,
little
I'm
guy.
just a little guy. It's my first day.
Just a little guy.
Oh shit! I did in fact get caught.
Oh, you got one life
Oh
left.
no!
You're doing pretty good, actually.
If you had one life left to give to the ice cream game, would you blow your shot on blueberry, or would you make it all the way to whatever the next topping is? I forgot what the next flavor is because it's been 25 years.
I haven't seen a rainbow one yet, and I'm very upset about it, actually.
Uh, what's the rainbow one do?
I don't remember. I just remember it
Okay.
being a big deal.
Vanilla chocolate chip is next, everybody. I like the sound effect when you
Delicious.
die. Also, Alex, what does secretly mean? You went secretly? Question mark. Is it in relation to when I say tell everyone I say hi, or was that in relation to something else? No. Okay, it didn't really drag fast
Oh
enough.
no.
Damn.
Oh no.
29.90.
GG's.
299
Pretty good.
points.
Pretty good. Did you ever play that one?
Yeah, way back in the day.
Oh, okay, okay.
There's a little music. I don't think you can hear it, but the chat can.
I cannot, but I hope you're enjoying it.
It's loud as shit, actually.
Oh, I was playing the game better, Alex.
No,
Better
when
than
you were
him.
saying Quinn, oh yeah, no, she was just actually playing it.
He just assumes that I was gaslighting him, which is a very, very fair
I was
assumption.
gonna say, in my defense, I feel like most days you are. I mean, what?
Correct.
No, what?
No,
If a
if I was
termac,
gaslighting you, you would know.
would I? Don't be so easy to gaslight. Fuck off, Christian. Um, if a termac eats a lot, it will grow up to be big and strong. Guide your little termac using the arrow keys and collect as many berries as possible without hitting anything you can't roll over. Okay. Oh, hang on a second. My mom is texting me.
Alex says, in my defense, we should gaslight Colin more. You know what? You're completely correct. AK says the word parcel means for son, so parasocial means for social. So what's so bad about that? Just some friendly beans.
Yeah. Where's Brooke? We need a professional parasocial
Yeah, correct.
person. No, I'm kidding.
AK says tell your mom that we say hi.
Oh, okay, 1 second.
Also, tell her I say hi. She'll know what it means.
Chat says hi. Maggie also says hi. And that you'll know what that means. Question mark? No, I'm kidding. I'm gonna be like,
I used to say to all my coworkers at my last job, they'd be like, I gotta sign off. Like, I'm gonna go have dinner with my parents or something. Be like, tell them I say hi. Your mom will know what that means. And the looks that I would get on Zoom, priceless.
how do
Fantastic.
I jump? I thought I could jump.
Spacebar?
Nope. I
Says,
can't
can you
jump.
ask her if she can gaslight you for us? Yeah, let me just call my mom. Mom, can you tell me? Let me ask my mom if she even knows what gaslighting means.
Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I was using WASD, and it does say arrow keys. Okay. Let's try this again. I'm not going fast enough apparently. There we go. Now we're going. Now we're going faster. Oh, okay, it's fine. We jumped the first obstacle. Okay, I missed that berry because I went too high. Oh, okay, missed those berries. My mom has probably texted me back, but I can't really read that right now, so I will let you know what she says the minute I'm available to read text again. She did say thanks to everyone in chat. She responded to that one.
Thanks.
Um,
Wow.
an avocado, a chat, hello,
Wow.
thanks.
Wow.
Whoa, okay, apparently I crashed. But I'll send that score. That felt fine. Never mind. That was worth
49.
49 points.
Wow.
Okay, what happens if I try
Dang.
hard?
Oh boy.
I feel like it means that there's more points to be had. Yeah, see, I'm already at 87. You know what I'm saying? But
What about it makes it hard though?
I'm assuming there's going to be more obstacles.
Maybe.
Ooh,
No
okay.
jumping.
Oops. No, what? No, you.
Yeah, no jumping. You cannot jump. It got. That was perfect, Alex.
Okay, on to a game
Excellent.
that does not require jumping. You know what game I really enjoyed? Was it? No, I don't think it was this. So in
I think
the
it's cheating that you're giving up on that game that Alex just redeemed
because I literally
points
would not
for.
be able to play it.
Mm,
Mm,
no jumping for 5 whole minutes.
yeah, no jumping. I'm not gonna jump. There was a who cheats at Neopets. Fuck off.
um, there's a
What's this?
whole demographic of people that cheat on Neopets.
What?
Oh, definitely.
Oh, I
What's the
can't
best
play
way
this
to
game.
cheat on your wife? It's to talk to your lover on
Wait.
Neopets.
Whoa, whoa, what? Hang on. Stop. Stop. Go back. I thought you meant cheating at games. You meant specifically cheating on your lover with another lover in Neopets.
How would they ever find out? That's my toxic trait, is that's what I think about.
What are they doing? Sending stuff through Neo Mail?
Yeah, you can talk to people via Neomail. You should check your Neomail.
How do I even check that? I have Neopets
You
that are
you
currently
just you
online.
just passed it. If you go back up to the my account,
Oh, wait, inbox?
there you go.
Okay, hang on a second. Hey, friend. So nice for you to add me as a Neopal. It's so nice to meet you. Did you write that or was that auto written for you?
The Bleeberson says hi was auto written for me. But no, that one I wrote myself. Imagine your SO cheats on you on Neopets via Neomail. Basically, There's a whole expose on folks who would like to steal Neopets and sell them for real money. Schmorpy.
Schmorpy, dude. All right, also,
Schmorpies.
hang on, wait. I also need to wait. 1 second. Hang on. No. Hang on. Man, I remember the internet in the early days.
Throwback.
Why does NeoMail let you send a gun with a single bullet? Um, that's wild. There's a whole expose on folks who would like to steal Neopets, sell them for real money. That's weird though. Like, how do you? Okay, what was the point of that? Like, what could you get out of that? Also, where was the slot machine one that I was just at? How do I get back to that?
Oh. I
Also,
think that was in the Explorer, yeah.
because like there was a. Here's the thing. I wanted to play Escape from Meridon. Apparently, it's not playable right now, which sucks because that was a fun game. I really like that. Lost City Lanes. Oh my God. Wait a minute. Hello? Adventure? NeoQuest 2. I was right. NeoQuest 1 was the one that I had played. NeoQuest ruled though. I might come back to NeoQuest. Luck and Chance though, it wouldn't be a Colin stream if there wasn't some gambling. Where's the Bruce B? Maybe it's card and board.
Scorchy slots.
What was that? Was that just in Luck and Chance?
It was no, you just missed it. Yeah, the bottom.
Oh, there was one that was Bruce B's slot machine, but
Oh,
yeah. Here we go. Click here to
I think
play.
this. Ooh, nice big old jackpot.
Okay, I don't know what I'm.
I don't get it. Did you win?
I don't
What's
know.
happening?
This says this is a win.
It just says win all the time.
Oh,
I
wait,
guess
but
if you get them all the same, then it's a win. You guys, I've never gambled before in my life. Can someone please explain?
so part of it is about a point system. So like I didn't get a single thing just now, so I've made no progress on this thing. As
So
hello,
you
welcome
just-
in. So I just like ow. Okay, look at that. So I just won 3 bells. Fantastic. You win 240 Nia points. But look at how I got to
Oh,
6
okay.
points here. So like if I get something that gets me to 8, I guess. I don't know.
Hmm.
It's very
Hi,
weird.
Az. How are you?
I'm just spending point after point though. So okay, we're getting out of here. Explore. I want more games, but not that. Maybe it's not here. I feel like this is what's really weird is that like when I go to the games room, there's like only 7 options or whatever. But then like on another screen, they were like, here's every
can find a
game.
million of them.
Yeah. So if I just go back to the game that I know that I can't play.
You can go to Poogle Racing.
What? Oh, wait. Brucey B slots. Hang on. Gambling time. Get ready, everyone.
Brucey
B.
B's slots.
Oh, I like this character. It might not work because I bet you it's a flash game. Man, my voice sounds rough again all of a sudden. Like really rough. 1 second.
I just put 300 Neo points on Poogle number 1. Let's go. Looks like the the next race starts in 3 minutes.
Oh my god, wait, that means I can bet against you. Hang on. Wait, quick. quick. Poogle.
You have to go to Fairyland.
Hang on, I'm in R. I can get there. I can get there in the next 2 minutes for sure. Oh my god, terrain golf. I wonder if we can play against each other in that too. Poogle, where is it? Poogle. Poogle Racing. Okay.
As you're full of pasta. I want pasta.
I know, I also want pasta. Also, how are you full of 1? You said Poogle 1?
Yes.
Okay. And how much? You said 100?
I did 300, but because that was the max, and I have nothing to live for, so.
Okay.
Poogles,
Fuck
yes.
it. I'm gonna feed it. Thanks for betting.
All right, now go back to the racetrack,
Okay, back to the
and then
racetrack.
we can show Beth what a Poogle is.
Where this is a Poogle here. So I guess I clicked to
These lovely friends.
Oh, so you went for one because it's like a kind of sure winner. Interesting. Where do I view the Poogle race though?
In 2 minutes?
Okay. It's gonna be in less than that now at this point. Shut the fuck up, Parker. I'm full of Fancy Nancy, hello. Welcome. Also,
Hey,
Az,
what's
did you
up,
just jump
Colin?
into the call?
I did, because Alex peer pressured me to kill you in real life, so I'm here to do it.
Oh my god, that's insane.
Wow.
That's
I'm stabbing you with a knife.
Ow. Ooh, ouchie. Ooh, ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. My kidneys. Hey, hello,
Okay, bye.
totally followed since we first met. Yeah, no, absolutely. No, it's good to meet you. Well, sorry. I meant good to
Okay,
see you.
bye, Az.
I've already met you. Goodbye, Az. Good to see you. Nancy is also another mod for RT. I've said it in the reverse. I'm so sorry, Nancy.
Currently reliving our childhood.
I could not forget you. Trust me. I got you.
Unfollow. Yes, fair.
Wait, where's the Poogle
Yes, I
race?
can.
No. Where's the Poogle race? I need to see the race.
No.
Click to view the race. Here we go. Here we go.
I forget that the refresh button breaks it.
There's no visual.
Adobe Flash Player is no longer supported. No. Ooh, you've got 7 out of 1 odds.
Yep.
7 to 1. I've got 3 to 1.
I did not win.
Google 1 did not win. Oh, there goes 300 Neo points.
Wow.
I'm going to be eating ramen for the rest of my life. Thank you so much.
The rich get richer. You know what I'm saying?
You know, the 1%.
It's nuts that they do this to us, you know?
Fairy Caverns. Welcome to Fairy Caverns. If you seek treasure, the fairies toss 400 Neo points in the water to wish for good luck before entering.
I'm not even going to defend Colin. We hung out, we bonded. That I did not forget you. I was trying to say, it's nice to see you after we met. And then I said, it's nice to meet you. I did it reversed. It's fine. It's normal. I just misspoke. Crubbert is going against, okay, I'm playing poker. I don't know if you, I don't think you can join.
I love how there's actual like poker and like betting that goes on here.
Oh, here. Let's deal.
I just spent 400 Neo points to go into a cavern. Why? I don't know.
Okay. I don't even know what my hand is. It just, okay, I'm going to check.
I think it's that top one. Is it not the cards that you're literally looking
I thought
at?
this was the, oh, wait, we all have 5 cards. Why do we all have 5 cards? Shouldn't this be the river? This is weird, dude. I'm, okay. Continue. This is strange. This is 5-hand poker. Continue. Just go until...
Time to get good.
God, I have to keep hitting... Oh, no. Oh, I accidentally hit raise. Okay, it's fine. Wait. Oh, I had to discard a card. Okay, now this is interesting. So this is not really poker, to be clear.
Neopet poker.
I'm going to discard... Oh, wait. Okay, now this is interesting. So I could... How the fuck does this game work? Because this is, again, not poker at all. I could discard... I'm going to discard this. That did not help. Okay. Because I could get, effectively, some form of sweep in here. But I'm not sure how this is fucking working. I'm not gonna lie to you. This doesn't make any sense. I mean, okay, sure, dude. Right. I didn't know that. Okay. Now I understand how this game actually works. So we're going to continue. Right now I have 2 aces. So on my next discard turn, I'm going to get rid of everything that's not an ace. It's 5-card draw, not Texas Hold'em. I don't think I've ever seen this version of this game in my life. I'm not going to lie to you. To Texas Hold'em is the only poker. And maybe that's because I'm a God-fearing man. I'm not actually. I don't believe in God. I don't even know why I said that. But to me, like in my America, this isn't poker.
What do you mean, your America?
I just mean that poker
you
used to be
mean?
great. We should.
Are you asking to make poker great again?
I mean,
Yeah, what did chat say before? Cancel Colin? That's a good call. Go on.
in
Cancel
the
him.
white man's America, this is not poker. That's funny. Okay, I
Alex
still
said
only
we've been
have.
gaslighting him all night, so he doesn't even believe himself.
Listen, y'all don't have to do that to me. I'll do it
Aw.
myself.
Alex, have a good night.
Good night, Alex. I love you. Say hello to the wife and kids for me.
It was a minute ago, but still.
The kids being the dogs. Surely I won that, right? Yes.
That says cancel the white man. A white man? No.
There's no way Texas Hold'em was only invented in 2002. I actively refuse to believe that. And I could be wrong, because listen, I'm an idiot. Like, I think I'm smart, but I'm not wise. No, wait, I think I'm wise, but I'm not smart. That's what I meant. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Whoa, what is that? Whoa, what do you mean, well? What do you mean, well? What's that?
That's nice. Happy. I love that for you.
Maggie. I thought if anyone would believe in me, it would be my
Yeah, I can
manager.
say-
Also,
I can say
why is there just
all of-
lingerie on this fucking website? It's Neopets. God damn it.
It's not even. What is
Not
Ukes?
lingerie, but it's like it's a bikini. But still, this is wild to me. Like, hello?
Come on, just play the game, Colin.
Okay, so I'm going to bet, because why wouldn't I? And I'll let them do their little bit where they either go, I'm out, or continue. Come on, Jesus Christ. Okay, what should I discard?
The Ace of Hearts.
That feels like bad advice.
Are aces high or low?
They should be high. Because I had
don't know
two
what
I
the
had two
point of this
aces
game
last
is.
time, and the other person had two kings, and I beat them. So
Is Colin smart? Great clip.
great clip, thanks.
Thank you. Thank you. Yes.
I'm just gonna go ahead and discard these two, and hopefully, okay, I've got two aces again.
I don't know what that means. What if you have all aces? Is that a good thing?
Well, yeah, that would be. Well, there's no way to have five aces, I think, in this game. But okay, fine. I guess I'll bet.
Oh, I think I found just me and my friend's account from before 17 years.
Wow, that's insane.
Wait, hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. See how old this is. Her mom had made an account and it was like Hot Mama with a bunch of numbers.
That's awesome. By the way, I beat this guy. He had 2 4s.
Oh my god, I found it. 18 years.
That's crazy. I wish I remembered my name from back then, because that would be awesome.
Oh, with a guild and everything. Oh no.
Fucking just bet everything. My Neopets are going great. Currently Crub is gambling. You know me, I have to gamble in my games.
You're my dad. Boogie woogie woogie.
Hello, Jen.
Katie asks, "How are your Neopets?" Katie, mine don't look good.
Oh, you
They
mean
don't-
your
they
old
don't-
ones?
they
Is
don't
that what
look
you
good.
mean? Because my old
Yeah,
ones
they-
are for
they
sure
look-
dead.
They're not.
Oh.
They don't die. They
I know.
just get
Sorry, you know
sad.
what I mean. Yeah, they just get really sad because they're like, I'm hungry. And I go, well, should have thought of that before we left the giant omelet 17 years ago. And they go,
Also, hi Jen. Hi Katie.
damn it. Okay.
Katie, this is making me want to get on Webkins. Get on it, girly.
Get on it.
It's time.
That's pretty good. Okay. Bet. Continue. I just wish that this part was faster. I'm hitting continue like so often. Continue.
What does that mean?
Me? Texas
Yeah.
Hold'em's popularity surged in the 2000s. But see,
Lady Vanilla called
popularity
10.
doesn't mean that that's when the game came out. During this time, Hold'em replaced 7-card stud. What the fuck? You're kidding me. Who the fuck would ever keep track of 7 cards? The delay is insane. Yeah, I'm sorry. That sucks. Also, I hear that there were people giving you shit earlier today. Everything good? Everything cool?
What do we need to get?
2 queens and 2 jacks? Fuck yeah, dude. There's no way I can lose. Blue Eyes White Dragon can't lose.
We got 3 in a row, so does that count for anything?
I don't know. Who knows in this game? Adrian and Katie killed that pretty fast. Good. W, Adrian,
Awesome.
Katie, get better. Jen got hardcore hate rated during stream. It was pretty bad. There you go. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. That sucks. I'm sorry, Becky. I'm kidding.
You can go drink their haterade somewhere else.
I won 2 pair queens over jacks, and he only had 2 sixes. I mean, fuck yeah, fuck you, you little squirrely magoo. How much did I win? I won 450 Neo points overall.
Even though you bet like over 1,000?
I didn't bet over 1,000. I think it was
Oh.
like I was betting. I think the most you were betting at because it's level 1. So it cost me $100 or whatever to go in, and then I was only betting like 10 at a time or something like that. And you can win 1,500 Neopets, Neopoints. I mean, if you have the most chips after 8 hands. So yeah, so I was doing pretty good. So
Go on, call which Neopet you are in this picture.
in which picture?
In the picture in the center there. Oh, you left
Oh,
her.
I'm sorry. 1 second. I can go back.
Nope, remember? Going back breaks it. There it is.
Okay, which one do you think I am?
Just call which one you are.
Here's the thing.
Which one are you?
The one that I just insulted, I think, is probably the one that everyone would say is me. But at the same time, I feel like to some extent you're shorter than I am, so maybe that would be you.
I like his face.
He does have a funky little face. I feel like Az is the one that's dressed as a jester because Az is currently the gender jester on Twitter.
Oh.
So that's their profile name, not their username, but their profile name.
Az says, yeah, that's me.
So maybe
That's me.
maybe left to right, it's Maggie, me, Az.
He. Love it.
Yeah, I think you could rock a Remy Tim blanket headpiece.
Sure.
That's valid. All right, let's try it. Well, what time is it? It's 10:42, so we've got time. We could do a couple other things and then maybe get out. Turtle racing. Hey, have you done turtle racing yet? It's time to view the contestants. Stinky is turtle 1. Stinky is the fastest turtle this side of Tyrania. If you think he is losing, think again, as Stinky is renowned for unexpected last-second victories. Odds are 3-1. Poopy is the next one. Turtle 2.
Really running out of names, aren't they?
Yeah, pretty much. Poopy is a cunning little turtle. Employing what's that?
Which land was this in?
In Marital, I think it was, or it was one of the 2 medieval ones. He knows every trick in the book. Smelly is the next one. Turtle 3. Smelly's unique advantage is that the other turtles keep away from him, mainly due to the fact that he never washes. Sounds like an unwashed ass to me. Squelchy. Squelchy sometimes sticks to the floor, so if you see him not moving for a while, he probably needs a little shove. Gross. And Nutty. This crazy turtle will do everything he can to run straight to the finish line, but beware, expending lots of energy makes him prone to randomly falling asleep. Go to the betting page. When is the next bet? Probably in 2 minutes, right? I'm going to select Smelly because it's the closest to Stinky. And I'm going to bet.
I'm going to Stinky.
I'm going to place my
give
bet.
him some fungus. Some elements may not display correctly. Oh,
cool.
well.
Well, we'll come back to see if that does anything.
It took my 300 coins anyway.
Yeah, well, in 2 minutes we'll go back and see if it's there. No, actually, good job to Katie and to Adrian, by the way. The L Katie is always a joke, but Katie did a good job today. I don't know what shapeshifter is. Do you like puzzles? Well, if you do, you should like this game. I'll start you off with some practice puzzles, and then we'll... Okay. What are we...
Katie, you're right. You're so right. Nope, that was the wrong one.
I'm so confused as to what they're...
Fucked up. You're fucked up. Nope, another fuck up.
I truly don't understand what this means. There's no explanation.
You still lost.
What are you doing,
You want
dude?
to turn the hands into the swords and then back into the hands. You want them all to be swords.
So then how do I... Okay, it's also... The shade does not fit here. Okay. Okay, this thing's broken. Okay. It just is being weird. Intermod duties in game questionable. That's funny. Let me back in the call. I'll jingle around and tell jokes. I mean, yeah, if you want to tell some jokes, that's fine.
Dad jokes only.
Oh. Space weaponry. What the fuck?
I remember back in the day, I was like on Neopets, right? And it comes up with a random page and it was like, hey, Dr. Evil wants to give you something. And he gave me some sort of paintbrush, right?
Uh-huh.
And I went and I auctioned off the paintbrush. And I
Okay.
got like a disgusting amount of Neopoints. No idea how much it was. It was like a lot all at once. I never had to worry about money ever again. I was set for life with that
Whoa.
one auction.
That's wild.
And it was
What?
just like a luck thing.
Bethy says, don't say back in the day, Maggie. I just aged 1,000 years.
I'm sorry. I've been on this site for freaking 18 years. I don't know what else to do about that.
Yeah, I mean, Maggie and I are older than I think Bethy and the rest of the crew. So I think that we can actively say back in the day.
Well, back in the day,
Oh, back in the
when I
day,
was
though.
just a wee whippersnapper, just playing the Neopets.
It's so funny that you're like unbelievably good at that. I don't know why. It's like you didn't grow up in an area that would do that. I'm not Dorkrin. Don't call me Grandpa. Also, that's no shade to Dorkrin, by the way. I think Dorkrin's great. But you all are mean to Dorkrin.
I'm so sorry, chat, if you can hear the squeaker toy. It's not
This
a good
is so
noise
funny though.
canceling.
Squeaky, squeaky. Dorkrin, you didn't do anything. I was saying that they mistreat you. And they call you Grandpa. I'm not saying that you're a grandpa, to be very clear. I think Dorkrin's great. And I also think that Dorkrin's real. Everyone else always denies the existence of Dorkrin in Iowa. I think Dorkrin's a real person. So take that.
I'm pretty sure Iowa's not a real place.
Don't do that to Dorkrin. It's terrible. This man's been struggling in chats.
Not you too. Listen, Dorkin, I'm a bandwagoner. That's unfortunately, if there's a joke, I'm gonna
bandwagoner.
dogpile on it.
That's true. If there's one thing I've said about you, it's that you're an unbelievable bandwagoner. Like every time I turn around, you're jumping on something.
Chat. Whoa. Now you're just slut shaming.
No. What are you talking about? How is that slut shaming? Wait a minute now. I'm not saying you're jumping onto people's beds or anything like that. What the hell?
Dorkin says I'm gonna crawl back into my coffin now. Hey, at least it's padded, right?
That is where James C. Kirk is born. This game does not work. Okay, cool. Oh my God. Please tell me this one works. Please tell me this one works. Please let this one work. No! Terra Attack was so cool. I remembered this game. Damn it. No, this one doesn't work. Okay, Mirka Chase, please. Oh, I'm going to lose my mind. Oops. World challenges are off at the moment. Okay, well, leave me alone then, I guess. A state where you can grow corn. Okay, yeah, buddy. Okay. I feel like I can get in one more good thing before we maybe.
One more, a good game or a good experience?
Yes. Oh. Okay, hang on. Here we go. Oops. Okay, that was bad. That was bad. That was bad.
Leave one stream where Katie said that I was the book of love from
Oops.
It Takes Two to getting called a grandpa in another. I mean, sorry?
I mean, sounds like a skill issue. Invalid session. They said invalid session. I have to try again. Okay.
Can I tell another cringy story from my childhood?
Yeah, please do.
I'm
a big fan of Maggie Lore.
So I made my account 17 years ago, right? And at the time, me and my friends, we were fans of the Pussycat Dolls. That hit. Oh my gosh, the squeaker. I'm so sorry, guys. That hit place, or that hit band that played that Buttons song. Anyone calls that? But they're called the Pussycat Dolls, right?
Yeah.
So I'm taking away the squeaker toy. Being taken away. And so I made my account and it was like PCD, like blah, blah, blah. I'm not disclosing the whole thing because there's a lot of lore there. But as a kid, I would play with my friend and, I gave her my password to go log on online while we were hanging out one day. And she goes, okay, what's your password? And I go, oh, it's pussy123. And she stops and looks at me. Mind you, we're like 11 years old.
Uh-huh.
And I'm like, what? She's like, what did you say your password was? I was like, pussy123. And she goes, Maggie, do you know what that means? And I'm like, yeah, like the Pussycat Dolls. And that, my friends, was the day that I learned what pussy was. From my darling friend, Chrissy. And immediately went to go change my password.
Whew, that's
The darling 11 years old. It's a true story.
wow. Okay. So is that where it all began for you?
Yeah. Yep. 100%.
Did you like Google and you're like, whoa.
No, I
Yeah.
didn't need to Google
Oh.
because my darling friend told me what's up. I was raised very Irish Catholic. My friend was not.
Sure, makes sense. I didn't know you could directly nail the day you started growing up, but wow, that's pretty funny. So, because of that upbringing, did you ever have the talk at all?
There were books, and then there was health class where we sat in an auditorium and they played us a really uncomfortable video.
Oof.
Shout out to anybody in chat that experienced that awkward moment in your life.
Rough. Did anyone actually have the talk? I'll tell you what, the talk was kind of like, was basically because I went to school in an area where, I don't know, I feel like kids kind of grew up a little bit faster, because kids were left to their own devices a lot back where I grew up.
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
And so, also there was always like someone who had like an older brother who would just like tell you like shit or whatever for whatever reason. And so, I remember, despite being on a private browser to like look up some stuff to understand better what I was, hearing about, there was some sort of, parental block type thing So they knew that even with a private browser, what I had searched, or sorry, they meaning my father. So what he did not care for though was he sat me down to have that talk, and he was like, "Son, we need to talk." And I was like, "Okay." He was like, "I think we should talk uh, about sex." And I went, "Oh, what do you need to know?" Because I thought I was being funny because I did not want to have that conversation, and he was not happy. He was
What
like,
do you want to know?
I was like, sure, yeah. What do you want to know? And like, cause I was like, I do not want to have this conversation. Cause we'd already heard about it at school as well. And I just feel like, they weren't really paying attention to that. I remember going into auditorium when I was 10 and my teacher said, if you aren't mature enough to watch this, then you should step out. And I wanted to leave so bad.
You should have just left. Said bye.
I do recall the day that we first ever had like a conversation in class, and every time they said penis, everyone like, I mean, okay, maybe not
Everybody
everyone.
giggles.
There were
Penises
some
are
girls that I think probably
funny.
didn't, but like everyone was like hee penis. They're saying it out loud a lot in this class. And man, I'm trying to think of like all the different things that like have happened in school that were always like there was, okay, I remember at one point someone, one of the teachers, I can't remember his name. Maybe I shouldn't say it anyway because that would be potentially doxing someone. I don't know. But I had a teacher one time who was telling us that, like, you should not have, like premarital sex, all this other stuff, right? That, that it wasn't safe, that it wasn't healthy. And that, self-respecting people don't do that. And a kid got sent to the office for saying, "Oh, so then your mom must not be very self-respecting after last night." And everyone laughed at that. That kid got sent to the office and I believe was suspended for at least 2 days.
Oh my god.
Let's see. I went to
Three
stay the
Dorkins.
night at, it's Dorkrin. There's an R after.
Dorkin. Sorry.
You're good. I went to stay the night at a friend when I was 7 years old, and my mom dropped me off. Then before pulling away, as my friend's mom opened the door for me, my mom yelled out of the car, "Don't stick it in anything you wouldn't marry." And that was my talk. Katie, what was the talk like? I want to hear about that. I want to share something, but I don't know if it's to NSFW. What? I'm y'all got the talk. I grew up with Asian parents. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. I grew up in a household where pretty religious. So my mom for sure did not want to talk about it. My dad was like, "No, I think we can be cool about this. I'm a cool dad. I'm a cool guy," and the talk was again, after I made my little joke, which he was not happy about. I did have maybe the most uncomfortable 30-minute conversation of my entire life, of just like sitting there being like, I would rather hear this from literally anyone else. There's something fascinating about how we like.
Colin.
Colin. Okay, hang on a second.
Colin.
The attention command has been called. I mean, that's up to you, my friend. If you want to share that story, that's pretty funny. Oh my God. No, I mean, you want me to read this part of it out loud? I can. Az sent me something that says, the talk included the phrase, "It feels really good in there."
Oh boy.
And I said,
Oh boy.
there you go. Nailed the pause that time. Also, I will say my father, who doesn't really do streaming stuff, wants to potentially try out, checking out one of the streams sometime. I don't think he knows how to find it or anything like that. But I will say, if for whatever reason either of my parents were watching this right now, I have no shame with telling this story or whatever. And in fact, I just told the story last night for a podcast episode that comes out in August, where I was like, I actively admitted to the time that like the only time as a adult or grown up person where I did shit my pants. And I was like, I'm an adult, and I've heard so many other content creators talk about it. I can talk about that. And, there's all the sorts of stories where I'm like, I don't necessarily care if my parents hear those stories. But at the same time, sometimes I go, I wonder if they want to hear those stories. You know what I mean? That's the other side of that. But I am always myself. So I will tell that story now because I think that only like 2 people in this chat listen to that podcast, which, by the way, of course, if you want to check it out, it is this one here. I got food poisoning in 2009. Shit your pants like your idol. Yeah, like Jeff Ramsey. No, but in 2009, I got food poisoning by eating a corn dog at Main Street Festival, or Armando, yes, correct as well. At Main Street Festival, shortly after playing, right before technically playing the headlining set at one of the 2 stages for music. Not to brag, but my band was the headliner for like years in a row at Main Street Festival. It's pretty cool, pretty legit. A local ska band, yeah, we were pretty big. Brag about it, why don't you? Oh, it's weird that sound command isn't working. Maybe try this one.
I threw up.
So
That's
I ate
not
this
pussy
corn
slay.
dog right before we went on Bring Back the Roctagon. I actually really would love to. I'm not gonna lie to you. We had some good people in that band. Not that there were bad people in the other band, but like there was something about the vibe of the Roctagon that I do tremendously miss. Mostly eating pizza in like my parents' basement, like after playing music for like an hour and a half, then going, now let's order Domino's or whatever, then just sitting and eating Domino's and watching YouTube videos for like 3 hours before people were like, I guess I gotta go home. But I ate this corn dog and I was like, that's a good lunch. It was fine. I was feeling okay. We played the show. Everything was good. We pack everything up into the van. We take all the equipment back. We drop it off at the 2 houses that all the equipment has to go to. And then we all climb back into the van. This was like one of those like long cargo vans. You know those vans that seat like 12, 15 people? It's like one of those, right? So we put the whole 8-piece band and a couple other friends into this van, and we go over to the Columbia Mall where we're going to go to the food court and then we're going to go see Thor. Because again, that kind of dates this and shows you when this all happened. And I remember before Thor, everyone's sitting there eating food and I was like, it's my favorite when you don't react to it, but I see your eyes slightly twitch a little. Yeah, it's because that sound is very, very loud for me. So before we did this, everyone else was eating, and I remember going, actually, I'm not that hungry. I think I'm just not going to eat, and if I need anything, maybe I'll just get a snack at the AMC. And the whole time, like my stomach was like rumbling, but not like in like a oh you're hungry kind of way. And I was like, boy, I had never felt this way, like tummy wise. This was my first like hot girls have IBS type situation. And I make it through the movie, but my stomach is churning. And it is like, it's to the point where half that movie, I was not paying attention because I was just actively thinking to myself, this sucks. Like I was in so much pain. So I play it cool. We hang out for a little bit longer. I get dropped off at the house. And I was just like, I'm going to go to bed. And it's like 10 p.m. Right. And I never went to bed that early. Right. And so I went to bed early. And then at like 1 a.m., I woke up just like sweating, just like profusely sweating. And I was like, okay, this is not good. So I run to the bathroom and, food poisoning, right? Food poisoning is happening. And this continues for a little bit. And I was thinking, okay, it's probably just, something didn't sit well, whatever, it'll be done. After 2 days of this, finally my parents were like, maybe we should go to like the doctors or something. And I was like, I'm sure it's fine because doctors scare me. But they were like, let's go. So I go, and while they are doing like the triage stuff and they're like trying to get like an IV in me, I'm like so weak, I can barely speak kind of thing. And I'm going, excuse me. I'm trying to get someone to like come get me and take me to the bathroom. And then I was like, well, never mind. And I just, you know, shit my britches in the middle of this hospital. And then I had to text someone to be like, can someone please get me new pants? Sorry, Christian. Goodbye, Bozo. So anyway, that's the only time as an adult, though, that I have had my pants get absolutely ruined.
That's not fair. I didn't get to see what Christian said before you deleted it.
Oh,
What,
Christian
Christian? Say it again.
Christian just said, what the hell? Because Bethy asked if Christian was still here and then just immediately timed him out. Anyway,
Beautiful.
now that I've told you a terrible story about myself, is there any other lore that people were curious about me that's maybe not as embarrassing? Or I can continue to tell embarrassing stories. I don't care. I'll share my worst. Because if you won't accept me at my worst, then I don't think you'll want to see me stream at my best. You know?
I love the honesty of it.
I mean, and that's the other thing. I also thought to myself, at the end of this story, if you're like, isn't that pretty wild, Maggie? And then you go, Maggie? Maggie? If she's just gone, then it's like, okay, you know.
Yeah. I gotta go.
Oh, damn. I didn't realize that you're sad. Goodbye. I have to. You're not going to believe this. I have to go buy 5 new squeaky toys, and I don't even know why. I just, anything that's going to get me out of the house and out of this call. Goodbye.
Not for any particular reason. But, yikes.
Yeah. So yeah, AK just goes, well,
Well.
great feeling. What
All right,
else?
now we're down to 2 viewers. That makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense. And at some point also after my, what age did you learn to never trust a fart? Actually,
Ooh.
I will say I'm not lactose intolerant. So, I have for sure, I think as an adult, had moments where I've gone, this could be risky, but I've never had a fart that's betrayed me. I'm going to knock on wood.
I trust every fart I've got.
Hell yeah. There you
Unless
go.
I'm severely
Brave.
hungover.
I feel like that's like a personal gamble, you know? It's just like a thing of like, it's like, nope, I'm always betting on black. Let's go. Just like throw it down.
If I'm at
Full
a point
send.
where I cannot trust a fart, I didn't leave the house that morning. That's kind of how it goes.
That's fair. Did I bozo you? What do you mean? You mean when I timed you out?
You said bye, bozo.
Oh, I guess I did. I probably did. I probably was like, all right, see you, bozo. Just L plus bozo. What plus ratio? What are you gonna do, Christian? So not on grad night, huh? Well, yeah, for sure. Actually, I'll tell you this. When I graduated, because I had my parents in town, and like, I was sort of taking them out to places and stuff like that. I never got like drunk beyond all belief kind of thing. Like before graduations and stuff like that. But like the week after my grad school graduation, and after my parents had left, a bunch of us got together because a couple people were moving out of town already. So we were like, all right, let's have one last sort of thing. And I do remember drinking to the point where the next 2 days, I feel like I was like, my head is splitting open. Lauren, hello. Good to see you. We're talking about the most embarrassing stories.
How did we even get here?
I'm not even 100% sure. I think because we somehow got onto the conversation of the talk, and I don't know how we got there, to be
We
honest
got
with
to the talk story because of my pussy story. So I know how we got there.
Oh man, I forgot about that. That's so funny. What was the worst experience you had in elementary school, Maggie?
Might have been that one. No.
Fair, okay. I meant more of like
no,
while you were attending school, like in school.
I know exactly what was the worst story for me. We were all in the library having a library day. We got like
Mhm.
leave the classroom and go somewhere, which was really exciting. And then that's the funniest way that you could say that, Maggie. Yes, thank you, Katie. Um, and we're standing in line to leave said library, and we're standing behind a closed door. And the door opens in front of us, and I'm standing at the front of the line because, I'm a good girl. And I see the principal walk in, and I don't remember what his name was, but I went to go like say hi to him and like, say hi, Mr. So and so. And I went and I put my hand like on the wall, like putting my arm up to like make space for him to like move through.
Huh?
And he shut the door behind him, and not noticing that my little fingers were in said door. And the principal of the school locked my hand in the door and smushed all of my fingers. And I didn't scream, I didn't make a sound, I just kind of like stopped mid-sentence. And he just very calmly opened the door, grabbed me, held my hand above my head, and dragged me down the hallway into the nurse's office and left me there.
That's the most Catholic, Irish Catholic story I think I've ever heard. I'm just like, I didn't
No,
scream.
this
I
is
just
this is public school, sweetie.
still no, but I mean, like for you to be, to
Oh,
be like,
yes.
I've been raised
Yeah.
to not. It's fine. I'll
I
bottle
have
it
a
up,
very
and then
high
someday in 50 years, the drink will take me, and like that'll be fine. Like that's,
And
um,
that's how the principal sent me home early from school.
oh my God, that's. Ooh, that's rough. I cannot fathom like that at all. Um, I remember as a child, I did gymnastics for a brief period of time. Um, and and people were like, "Wait, you're queer?" Um, I feel like somehow that took them by surprise later on in life. Uh, but I did gymnastics for a little bit, and I remember like you would go into this like locker room like type area and to change and stuff like that, and you would come back out. And this is one of those moments where like I feel like this is probably the only time in my life where I've experienced like shock, before actual pain. Um, and I was going for the door, but you would do all this stuff like in this one area, barefoot. And so I was walking towards the door, and someone came into the door way too fast, like and way too hard. They like threw the door open, and the bottom of the door had this like metal thing on it, and that went completely over the top of my foot, and like effectively, sorry, this might turn some stomachs, took some of the skin off of like a couple like toes and like the top of my foot, and like I didn't bleed like heavily, but it was like it took a good bit off of my foot in a way. And
Oh,
there was this
no.
moment where at least I didn't lose a toe like some sort of idiot, but no, but yeah, it did peel me. And then I sat there for a second and I looked down at that and I was like, oh, right. And I just said, oh, like very loudly. And there was this pause and they were like, are you okay? And then I was like, like, then I started screaming. And I remember that being like at the top of my lungs. And I believe I did not do anything that day. So I'm so sorry, Katie. That was mean.
I was just about to say, I'm like, is there a joke that I'm missing
Oh, I'm not sure if you knew this. This is because you're a little new to like the crew here.
to
Katie
the
lost a toe.
community? Katie, you lost a toe?
Yep. Katie
I
was
hope it
supposed to
wasn't your
be.
favorite toe.
I don't think it was. I don't. Do most people have a favorite toe? Do you have a favorite toe?
I have no.
Okay, sure. No, but like, I mean, to give the shorter version of it, Katie was supposed to be doing, I believe it was an Apex Legends tournament, right? Was it Apex?
Oh
And
no.
ran to get like a snack or drink or something like that right before the thing kicked off, and
No.
got her toe stuck in like a step stool, and yeah, and then was like, never mind, I can't do the
Katie.
tourney, and lost the left pinky toe. I wouldn't.
Katie.
I don't know if I call it my favorite. That's funny. It's the one next to. Oh, the one next to the big toe. On the left or right, Lauren? Katie called
I'm
me a
just
fit pathetic.
saying.
Yeah, I know that's. Az has
I
seen the lost toe, or the lack of toe rather.
oh my god.
My thing is I feel like there's a mystery there in my mind, and I'm like I like the mystery more than the actual answer.
Oh my god. You know, they were asking about what is your greatest fear on the All Good No
Mhm.
Worries Instagram, and I
Mhm.
think I think I found mine.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Katie, that I'm horrified for you, my friend. I'm like proud of you for coming strong out with after that. Jesus. You're doing
Um,
great, bestie.
wait, hang on. What is this here?
A lost toe is hidden somewhere.
Christian, I don't know if you're worthy. What?
Fantastic.
Sorry, I hope the click of that is not like super loud and obnoxious, but it's the only way to go. This is not an embarrassing story, but this is about how I'm about to take a sip out of a giant cup here. Um, I was going to get Tender Shack today, and my thought was that I've been doing a lot of work recently. I've been working very hard since I got back, doing both my work and also helping my dad with some moving stuff. And I was like, I deserve something nice today. Yeah. So I was like, I'm gonna get Tender Shack. And Tender Shack was like, hey, we're open, but we're actually not receiving orders right now. And I was like, you're online only. Like that's your all your business comes from online orders. And they're like, yeah, we know.
Tender Shack said get fucked.
So, but then the problem was that all I could think about was tenders. So I went to Wingstop, which to be clear, Wingstop is still very, very good. But I was like, I was really thinking I was gonna get like the really good fries. I like the fries a lot from Tender Shack for some reason. And there's more sauce that I can get for dipping. I'm a big dipper. Huh. That's not
Yeah, you are.
I'm a little bit of a sauce monkey, if I will. Not to steal from another brand, but I am a little bit of one. I explained to
You
two of
are.
my friends yesterday. It's been like 4 months, and I don't know how people still don't know about this. Yeah, I mean, it is. And again, it's funny that I just told this story again for Katie when Colin wanted just one of the bigger ones. It's true. Like Jen and I have farmed Katie's toe story for so much content. So much of our streams has
Good
been
one.
sharing this story.
It's so good. I have two friends that are watching it, the stream, and she just texted me and she says, "Not these elementary stories triggering flashbacks to when my sister and I got sent home from school because we smelt so bad when our dog sprayed us with when our dog got sprayed with a skunk. They went to
You
school and got sent home."
you had friends that are here watching, and like this is my first impression of like meeting your friends, and like I didn't know what. I'm
I
sorry.
wasn't I wasn't I wasn't gonna call that out.
I told the story
They
of
they hit
of I told the story of shitting my pants at like the age of like 22 or
and
whatever.
I'm sure they loved it. It was great. They hit me up and they were like, "Hey, do you want to play Minecraft?" And I said, "Sorry, I'm streaming." They're like, "Can we watch?"
I'm so sorry. I don't even know your name or names. So I feel like you said friends, right? You said that plural, right? I'm so sorry that you're like, oh, she's streaming, okay, with this new person that I've never heard of before, Colin M. Parker. Interesting. He seems like got a Blink 182 shirt on, curly hair. Seems like he'd be a nice guy. And then I'm like, let me tell you about the time I ate a corn dog that ruined a pair of pants. And they're like, okay, this was a mistake.
My other friend said I chimed back in at the "That's how I learned what pussy was," and I need the whole story. So that's
So
that's gonna take some explaining.
the good news is that it's going to be in the VOD as well. So if you want to go back and
That's true.
rewatch,
Oh
um,
no.
I just realized that I stopped my music like 40 minutes ago and I just never turned back on.
Yikes.
It's fine. I mean, it doesn't end up in the VOD anyway, but it's just I like to have it there as a little bit of something.
Or les ambiance.
Exactly. Oh, also I didn't turn on I made a thing that just says who's on mic. But cuz I feel like it's a common courtesy thing. Okay. Well, since you've already heard maybe one of the worst stories about me, um let's see it, cuz I feel like Oh, I mean, we don't have to go until midnight, but I feel like I could, keep doing stories, or we could jump into some kind of other game. I don't know if there's anything that's like browser wise that I could just like hop on.
See, you've never been a Club Penguin girly, and I
Me,
feel
yeah.
like it's so sad. But also, I just went to go hop onto it, and it gave me a lot of red flags trying to hop onto Club Penguin.
New Club Penguin. It looks like you're new here. Before you
It,
enter, you should know that
mm,
New Club Penguin is a fan made revival.
hmm
Ugh.
It's a little sketch. I'm not gonna lie. I think was it Club Penguin Legacy? Someone in chat has to know.
Um,
Never been on Club Penguin, and it shows.
Club Penguin Legacy is this
one
looks like
looks
the
good.
original.
This looks good.
Although I might have to go
Yes.
take more
Did
allergy
shut down
medicine
Club
because
Penguin.
again, it's past 10 p.m. So of course my allergies have kicked in for some reason. It's like always the same time of night every time I stream. There's a challenge in every stamp. I don't know what that means. Create a penguin. Where's Dorkrin? Dorkrin, have you ever done Club Penguin?
Have you ever done the Club of Penguins?
Dorkrin loves penguins, so like
played the game?
Dorkrin loves penguins, so I feel like Dorkrin would be a yes. But can I name this penguin me?
I played Toontown.
Wait, hang on. In order to
Oh,
play Club
man.
Penguin Legacy, you have to include your parents' email.
Yes. Yeah, you can only put your parents' email. It actually doesn't let you put your own in.
How do they know?
How would they know?
Oh wait, they said that my
How would
password is
they
too
know?
weak? What the hell?
They said get good.
All right, I'm going to say that
Instantly-
I'm
instantly
my own parent.
I don't want complete safe chat. I want standard safe chat.
Oh my god, really? My password? Okay, fine. How about if I add an exclamation mark to the end? Now will you let me? Oh, I also need a capital letter. Okay, of course. Okay, how about now?
Just gonna give myself all of the viruses.
What?
Did I just fail that?
AK says that
Yeah.
Shurston played Toontown. Oh, interesting. Okay, so you're doing standard safe chat, right?
Yeah, I want a raw dog chat, you know? Well, wait,
Ridiculous.
hold on. So sorry.
What? Why are you saying sorry? It's your friends that are here. Oh, I'm sorry. To be clear,
Because
my
I'm
friends are
now
also here.
realizing
I'm
what
so
I
sorry.
just said.
It's not what I meant. But like, here we go. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Elephant.
See, I failed the elephant test. I don't know what happened.
I wonder how you can fail the elephant. Ask your parent to check their email. I just don't. Slug of Doom! Slug, good to see you. Hello, I missed y'all so much. I'm so happy to be here. I'll be lurking, but I'm just glad to be back in chat. Slug, we missed you. It's good to see you. Love you. Hope you're doing well. I know you've been going through a lot of, larger life changes, so it's good to see you. Let's also not forget to do command slug. There we go. I'm not ignoring you, Nancy. I'm sorry. I was both reading my email and also saying hi to Slug. Where you said we aren't friends. I'll just dig myself deeper. I'm not digging myself deeper. I don't know what you're talking about. Verify my email. Okay, I can now play Club Penguin. Club Penguin Legacy. This is so ridiculous. I do love that we're doing a lot of throwbacks though today. It's all good.
Activate your penguin.
Log in.
It's a really long activation code.
Weird.
Oh.
Blizzard. Like
Of
the bear?
course, that's the one we have.
What, Blizzard?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it's loud. 1 second. Oh no. Is there an audio? Oh no.
Oh no.
The music
can
is
mute the-
very loud.
Oh no.
Egg.
It won't let me mute it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh
Can
no.
you mute the tab?
I'm on Firefox, so I don't see the button
Oh,
for that.
then I can't help you.
Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Mute tab. Holy shit. Wow. That was deafening. I think you're. What? Okay, hang on. Why? This is okay. Never mind. I shouldn't get upset. This is what happens. People bully you as a streamer if they like you. That's what I'm gonna
If
tell
they
myself.
like you?
What?
What?
Don't make me. Don't force me to overthink. That's terrible. You're using my weakness against me. That's awful.
That's how smart people defeat their enemies, you know?
You
Just-
said hi
just-
to my mom specifically,
I did.
and my mom has said hi to you specifically. So, like, you know, which by the way, she said thanks to other chat, but Maggie also says hi, God. Aw. So, like, and then here you are,
Chat, I made it. I made it, chat.
and then here you are out here being like, what if I?
What if I have fun with my friend on stream? What are you talking
Well,
about?
I don't know if it's maybe it's fun for you, but are you ignoring
That-
me? What else am I supposed to say?
likes
What do you
it.
mean? I've read it. I've read the things that you said. I'm not ignoring you.
Colin.
Yes,
Colin.
I'm addressing Nancy right now.
Oh no. Wait,
Okay.
why do I have a dumb name?
Oh, it's your name gets verified after a few days. Wait, is this you? Are you
Oh.
the? Oh God!
There's-
No!
Guess which one's me?
Are you the red P86814?
No.
Oh God! Okay.
You did say earlier today you didn't know what my favorite color was.
Are you this teal one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey yo.
You're P86815.
86815. Let's go, baby.
Okay. Buddy request sent.
Wow. Yeah.
Okay. Is it WASD or is it?
You've never played Club Penguin before?
No, I'm literally stuck. I cannot move.
What? You just tap
Oh,
on
okay.
the screen.
I think it's weird that
Where
you
you wanna
can't
go.
just like move. Like, you know, look at this guy.
Yeah,
This guy's got a fish on his head.
he's got a fish on his head. Hit the map.
Well, where's the map? Oh, here it is.
Map.
All right, where are we going?
And
Lakeside?
then
Plaza?
go. I was gonna say, yeah, either Lakeside or the dock. No. Let's go to the Mine Shack.
Where's the mine shack?
Go right. There
Okay,
you are.
got it. Whoa, look at us.
Chat, I'm about to introduce him to the best game on the interwebs.
Okay.
Does anyone want to call out what game that is? Anybody? I know in chat you guys have played Club
You
Penguin.
didn't trust me before. I did. No promise. Oh, okay. Goodbye, Lopez. I just picked up a Little Caesar and saw someone carrying one. Oh, ew! What? Someone was holding the pizza like, so like this, like. That's terrible. Just the way that would all slide to the bottom and just be gross. They're like, yeah, I just like to mash it in my face anyway. It doesn't matter.
I mean, it's pizza at the end of the day.
True.
My friend validated me and said mine cart. So let's go into the mine.
Okay, mine cart. Okay. Oh no, cream puff just went in,
We're gonna follow the cream puff.
and there's a rainbow person too. That's cool. Wait, I'm going. Oh no, mine. Okay.
Yep.
Would you like to go kart surfing?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Instructions. Move left and right. Oh god, it's the actual up and down. How you ride the cart. Jump is space bar. Be careful. Lean too far and you'll crash. Okay. I can't see anything. Whoa. Okay. This goes fast.
You could do tricks. If you hit spacebar and the arrows.
Okay. Okay. What the fuck? How do I? Okay. The turn thing is driving me nuts a little bit because I have not figured out how. Like, do you just tap
Just
it or?
Just do the side arrow and hold it gently.
Oh, hold it gently. Okay, hang on. I gotta try again because I've fucked up. There's no like indication as to like how long you hold or whatever. It goes fast too, like immediately.
You just gotta feel the track, man. You know, like be the minecart.
Okay. Whoa! What the?
And
Okay, I had the cart
I
above my
just
head. I couldn't see the turn coming up in time.
got 2,000 points, so let's go.
Okay. I did a couple I did a couple
You could do
things.
some, yeah, you could do some more tricks.
I'm doing stuff. Oh no. Okay, I didn't do
Ooh,
it. Oh.
that was like expert level.
Oh. Immediately, I just showed my ass
cut.
to the turn. Okay, hang on a second. Let me go back to the. I've missed some chat while we were doing this. You didn't address me before. I just picked up a little Caesar. Okay, saw that. That sound command is so good. I literally spilled my drink all of me because I got excited. Love Club Penguin. Yeah, Wild Maggie. Tell your friend to make an account and follow me on on Twitch. I love that Maggie's friend basically has their own VIP chat room. True. Yeah. Are they? Wait. Are they like in chat? In chat? Like, can I at them?
You can't at them. They don't have Twitch accounts.
Okay, that's fine. That's maybe that's
I
better
know they're
so that I
there.
don't know who's like watching, so I can't be like if I see them pop in, I'm not like, oh hi,
Go on.
I'm a normal
Say
person, I promise.
say hi, Cassie. Go on. Do it.
Oh, to me say hi to Cassie.
Yeah, say Cassie, say hi.
Okay, 1 second. Hi Cassie. I hope you're having a good time watching me here on twitch.tv/Colin M. Parker. I am a variety streamer. My voice normally doesn't sound this garbaggio. I did lose it pretty recently. It was way worse at RTX, which I'm sure Maggie will attest to the point where there were many times where I could barely make a sound at all. And Maggie would make a lot of fun of me for it. But it was all in good jest. Anyway, we do a lot of different stuff here. We're not normally playing Club Penguin. And I promise that I'm normally a better gamer than I clearly was just showing the skills for. In Club Penguin, we do a lot of things like Fortnite, Uno, Left 4 Dead. We done a lot of co-op stuff, and all of a sudden I'm forgetting every single game that we've ever played. But yeah, we do a lot of different stuff here. So, you know, you're free to hang out and check out. It's a very queer, safe space. If that's also your jam. Oh, Pinner Spiffy. One moment. Amen. Sorry, that's a little sheesh. Anyway, how am I doing, by the way? Am I?
You're doing great. You're doing great, sweetie.
Have I made a good impression on Cassie? Let's see. What else can I tell you, Cassie? We've done a lot of different things. I am a pop punk girly, but no one else in chat is, except for Bruno. Everyone else is a T Swift fan. So we do have a Swifties only spot in Discord, if that's also your jam. Oh boy, I've done a subathon. You're doing, oh my gosh, thank you for making an account first time chat. Cassidy, hello, you're doing great. Thank you so much. Oh, that's right. Slug, I did forget that you're also a pop punk boy because you're in a pop punk band or a punk band, right? Do I have that correct? I feel like that's correct. Thank you so much though. Thank you for being here. Let's see. I'm 32, well adjusted. I should not have laughed after saying that. That was
put that on blast.
Yeah. Let's see. I like that I immediately laughed after saying well adjusted. Like that's not a good sign, but I do promise I'm doing fine.
Well adjusted. I'm 32. I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
Nancy says you're 32. You don't look 32. I'm concerned about which way that sentence is about to go. Okay. You look so much younger. Whew, thank you. That felt good.
It's just the little guy. It's his first day streaming.
I think that that's something that I get from my mom. My mom does not look her age like whatsoever. Won't put her on blast, but I will say it's one of those things where if you've met her and I told you, you'd go, there's no way. So 32 and well adjusted seems fake. That's true. Ain't that the truth? I'm Asian, so I'm going to look this age for the next 60 years. That's good. That's fair. Fake news about being well adjusted okay.
Yes.
A lot of people like to call me old, but Gabe Hicks did tell me that I am not old and that I shouldn't accept that. And this is our time and our game. So I'm going to take that. Fun fact, he's my dad. I met Fuya and doubled down in the worst way possible. Like every time I was trying to introduce myself until finally someone else was like, oh, this is what he's trying to say. You might not know who Fuya is. That's also not okay. I'm doubling down again. I'm spiraling a little bit, trying to make a good impression. So
Reel it back in. Reel it back in.
normal things to say, normal things to mention. I am currently in Maryland. Where I'm currently in my mom's house, which is not where I live. Which, by the way, if you're in your 30s and still living with your parents, there's no shame in that. It's expensive to live out there. But I do live in New Orleans. I'm currently trying to move to Austin, Texas. What's the last movie I cried at? It's a good question. Spider-Man: No Way Home, probably. That feels correct. When's the last time I cried? Like Sunday or Saturday. Whenever I was talking about RTX, cried a lot at RTX. There were a lot of nice things
Oh
said
yeah,
about
what
me
day
and
was
to
that
me.
stream? I think it was
Um,
Saturday.
yeah, Saturday. I cried a lot when Trevor said nice things to me, like to my face, and I was like, "This is a lot for me to handle." Um, let's see. I mean, listen. I think that it's healthy and normal to cry. Fun fact: I'm here. There you go. Hello, Briggs. Good to see you. Um, and because I'm from Maryland, I'm an Orioles fan, but I'm not a Ravens fan. I don't know if you're a sports person at all. Um,
All directed at Cassie. Cassie is a sports fan.
oh, okay. Cassie, what teams do you root for? I'm curious. Is Cassie from like back home or for like from nearby you?
She is. She's actually technically closer to you than she is to me.
So that means, does she root for the home team? I'm gonna put that in quotes.
I don't know. She might have changed based on what her partner likes, because I know he has his favorite
Okay,
baseball
Braves.
team.
What about for football, Cassidy? Are you a football girly? I cried a little out of joy because I finally got my crush's number. He was also
Oh,
Oh, and thank God he's busy,
ooh.
so he's not suddenly, so he's
Definitely
not
not a
showing
home
up
team.
suddenly. Ooh, definitely not a home team though. Okay, not for football. Okay, that's fine because again, I'm from Maryland, but I am a Bills fan, and I feel like that would be. But I hope that you wouldn't hold that against me. Nancy does have the Riz. Colin, I might know him. Sorry, Colin, you might actually know him.
Got the
Okay, more of a hockey
Riz.
girl. Interesting. So you'd be. Wait, no, Nancy, you're out West Coast. Are you, Ducks? Are you Anaheim Ducks? Would that be you? Yeah, Nancy, DM me. Just you don't have to admit it out loud on twitch.tv/Colin and Parker. If you don't want to, but I would love to know. Guess me, guess me, guess me. What for what? Your hockey fandom, Christian? I don't know. You're in New Jersey, so there's nothing like fun or good there. So I don't know, man. Wait, why did I think you were in California, Nancy? Interesting. Okay. Um, Devils, you fuck. Let's go Ducks. I'm not a hockey person. Jen, are you? I don't know what you would be. I mean, do you have a hockey team that you enjoy, Jen?
I
Also,
love sports.
I am. I'm so sorry. I know this is probably very fun for you, Maggie. Um, listen. Here's my deal. I'm going to let Maggie say whatever she wants as long as she doesn't get me fucking like pulled from twitch.tv. I'm going to go grab my allergy medicine because it's getting like worse and worse and worse for some reason. I do think that I'm just allergic to streaming or to people giving me too much attention, maybe, which is probably not good as a content creator, but that's the price of fame or whatever. All right, Maggie, have at it. Please be at least somewhat kind and good to me.
I will be such a good girl. You've never seen a better one. Break. Yes, Nancy, absolutely. Immediately, the first thing that we're going to do, we're going to break the terms of service. Uh, Spill the tea. Oh my gosh, I need some tea to spill. We need to cause some chaos. All right, give me some suggestions. What do we feel like we need to what do we need to drum up some chaos? We have all the power. What's my worst memory of Colin? Ooh, probably when I went back to the hotel room and I had his bag when he went out to the after party. And I went to go put the backpack on my back to bring it to the convention center the next morning, and I swear I could just stand up head to toe with his bag. Like the straps were so long, outrageously long, that I couldn't understand how it fit a normal person. And then when I returned it to him, he goes, "Huh, these straps feel funny." I was like, "Yeah, because I had to tighten them so much." Uh, that was my least favorite memory of him because I felt bad for messing with his backpack. Um, Fancy Nancy, I do think that we met at RTX. If you were hanging out with the mods, then you probably met me there. There was one night when we were at Punch Bowl Social and we were sitting at a bench or a table, I guess, with Nubian and Colin and a couple of other people as well. They probably met me then, is what I'd assume. Maggie, how tall is Colin? Is he 4'6"? I'm hearing 4'6" a lot. Yeah, I mean, I'm 5 foot, and I am taller than Colin. So,
That lies, fake news. What the hell? What are you?
hi,
What
Colin.
are you
Welcome
doing?
back.
What
Oh, I'm just talking to chat.
what lies are you spreading about me?
It's nothing. It's nothing at all. Nancy, I feel like we did. I feel like we did. Correct. I am the tallest person you know. Thank you. I'm a very tall 5 foot. Like a really tall 5 foot.
Okay, I do need to know now at this point. What's your worst memory of me that Christian just asked for?
It was about the backpack
When you took my
and
backpack?
and the straps of the backpack and how much I had to adjust them to put them on my shoulders.
Oh yeah, because you're so much shorter. I get it. Yeah. Mm.
They were just so
Wait,
long, and
how
I
am I
was
a
like, "What?"
cheater? Don't realize that I have access to the VOD. Like if I didn't ask for it now, I could just go watch it in like an hour and go, oh, I wonder what Maggie said about her worst memory of me.
The story wasn't very good, if I'm honest, but
I'm sure.
they did ask me to break terms of service, so that was obviously the first thing I did.
How did you
And
do
then I
that with
spilled the
no
said
visual?
tea. It's fine, don't worry about it.
What slurs did you just drop in my chat? What the hell?
Just
That was our private convo with Maggie. Okay. Also, did Colin
Colin, your
knows? Yeah,
chat is funny.
I know. It's what's funny to me is about like, okay, Blizz one time said that it's frustrating when his chat is funnier than him, right? Which is very funny to me because I'm always like, but Blizz, like, I think you're so funny. And like, sure, like I do feel very funny sometimes, like when I'm in his chat. What is weird is that I feel funnier in Blizz's chat than I feel in my own streams. And then I feel like my chat then becomes funnier than me. So I wonder if there's like a thing of once you start streaming, there's like other worries that you have. So the comedy takes a step back. And other people are behind a keyboard and anonymous. So they can just, tip, tap, tip, type, I don't know. Maybe that's what it is. Or also people will not hold back because they want to see the streamer laugh or something like that. So that's very possible as well.
That's true.
Um,
And we're also sitting here just sitting behind the keyboard and being like, "That was funny. Here's a joke that I made on top of it." Like a joke on top
that's
of a
fair.
joke ends up being funnier.
Bethy says, I'm 100% funnier in the chat than in person. That is something that like I was have you heard of January 6th? Maggie's bringing it
Stop.
back.
AKA
It's
doing
fine. Maggie, here's the thing about Maggie is that Maggie would not be successful at January 6th because she wouldn't be able to scale the wall and she wouldn't even be able to jump through any of the windows because she's just too short.
Okay, I am short, but I am very agile. I just full disclosure.
You can do like giant flips or something like that, or she's taller than you. She's not, Christian. I don't know why you're doing this. I'm 5'2". I'm also tiny. True. Yeah. Let's see.
I know we met. I know we did.
What else can I say to endear myself or potentially have Cassie be like,
Cancel you.
Maggie, you've got to make better friends. Let's see. Cassie, what is, I'll give you one freebie. Like what's some lore that you are deeply like vying to know? I feel like wow, that's a weird thing to ask because I feel like why would you be
That
like
is
wanting to know lore
weird.
about me, someone you've never met? But I don't know. I just feel like it evens the playing field or something, you know. I am taller than Colin, if I recall correctly. Yeah, it's possible. I think that's possible. Also, what is this? What's my curly hair routine? Okay, I'm glad you asked. It goes like this. I wash my hair usually with something that has like coconut oil or something, like something that is like designed specifically for curly hair. And then I dry it, not fully. It has to still be technically wet in order to do anything with it. And then it is hand tousled and like shaped. And then it has to
Hand
dry
tussled.
and stay that way because I have very thick curls, but it's also like I don't have like resettable hair. I don't know how else to describe that. Like a lot of people can do that thing where like they can put their hands through their hair and it like might change the shape of it, but then they can put their hands through it again and like it goes back, right? But like if I put my hand through my hair right now and like I pull the curls out a little bit, that's it. It's done. It looks like that for the rest of the day. So that's also why I wear hats a lot because if it's, windy or whatever, the hair's going to get fucked up anyway. Might as well wear a hat. But thank you for asking. I wash it not every day as well because, I will rinse it and stuff like that when I shower, but I don't, wash because I'm trying to keep it good and fresh. You get your hair from your mom's side of the family and my mom's side of the family all kept their, head of the hair. But my dad's side did not. And I don't think there's any possible, knock on wood, I don't think there's any kind of possibility that I will somehow switch to that side, but I am nervous about it. Because currently, of all the men in my dad's side of the family, I am the only one that's got like a good set of hair or a good head of hair. Set of hair? What the fuck? So.
Hey, you got a nice set. Cassie has beautiful curly hair. I think that probably encouraged that question.
Is Cassidy
But also,
Italian or because that's where my is like my hair comes from the Italian side. It's like super wavy and then it ends up going curly the longer it gets. But obviously there's other people that have curly hair, but I'm just curious. Sorry, I accidentally cut you off. Please continue.
I really want you to answer Nancy's question from earlier, which was,
Hmm.
what do you think is your most taboo kink?
Well, everyone, I'm gonna go look for someone to raid out to. Thank you for. No, I'm just kidding. No, I don't know if we're at that part of streaming yet.
That'll be the after hours stream.
I know this one. Please, Christian.
We spent a night together, though. I was witness.
You weren't witness. You weren't there.
I
What?
was. I saw you guys turn around and hold hands and walk away.
That's not true. You're just trying to cause some sort of trouble, and I don't understand it.
I don't know what you're talking about, Colin. I've never lied a day in my life.
Yeah. No. Yes. You've lied to me. I think even today, like not including just now.
Colin, you're making that up.
Okay, this is abusive. This is exactly what they.
This is the gaslighting
This is the
that we all
gaslighting
asked
they
for.
teach.
I also have dogs losing it.
Is really into specifically hotel bathrobes. What the hell? Also, I just lost 4 frames. I'm not sure what happened there. Christian is linked. Cancel Colin. You know you like it. She's telling the truth.
Colin is really into specifically hotel bathrobes.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not actually sure what that would mean necessarily. Like,
Nice.
that like that people have to be wearing them, or that like I'm trying to with the hotel. I'm explain that. There's more than I
It's
think.
when you have
Katie,
the robe on, on your shoulders, and just a little suggestive, and you just drop it.
oh,
we
so
all
it's
know.
like, oh, thank you for the room service. Oops, I forgot the tip. Why don't
Oops.
you come in? Yeah.
Oops.
Yeah. Oops. Oh no. Oh, did I drop my bathrobe?
Oh no.
I'm just so clumsy.
Oh, you know, it's your kink.
It's Christian. Oh God, my child is here, and she's Jensvo Cheese Fear. Yeah,
Jen, plug your ears.
Jennifer, go to your room. This is how you know it's serious. I didn't say Jenna die. I said Jennifer. I'm like, this is not for you.
Earmuffs.
The problem is like, I'm pretty sure because she has like AirPods or whatever, if we're like earmuffs, she just does this and then just pushes the headphones in further. Here's the question way more and is like, no, I don't want to hear this. You've typed in Genzo Cheese Fear so much that it has actively broken it in my OBS. Like
Oh,
it
no.
hasn't, it can't read half of them. And then it finally, like, it's like a bunch of cheese fears and then some like error messages and then one final cheese fear, which is interesting. How about another question that wouldn't make the kid or, you know, potentially if my mom is out there, you know, need to tune away. Maybe we'll go with one more question in that nature. And then I'm going to ask Maggie a closing question.
Boy.
So get ready.
I write down some notes.
Wait, you're writing notes like about my lore, or you mean you're preparing statements for yourself?
Yeah, is this not class? I'm in class right now. Am I not?
True, I did tell you that there's going to be a test
I heard
eventually.
that there's going to be a test. Yeah, so.
Wait, does Jen now have a kid? I'm very concerned about that because I'm not a grandpa.
Oh my god, are you a grandfather?
That's frightening, actually. That's terrifying.
Congrats! Oh my god.
I'm totally not listening because I'm watching the World Cup. Oh, who's winning? Oh, you can't hear me.
Which cup is it?
I think it's the
World's
Women's
Cup.
World Cup.
Or
For
which
soccer,
sports
FIFA.
ball? Okay. I was like, which sports ball?
For a second, I was confused because I was like, I just said women. I was like, oh, okay.
I don't do sports.
0-0. You know, that's fine. That works. Yeah. Okay. Do we have an actual question? That's not the grandpa question. Because if not, I'll find another embarrassing story to tell. Although I should leave as many as I can open because at some point before I go back to New Orleans, we're gonna do that thing where the part of the subathon stuff. Oops. Okay. Part of the subathon thing was having my mom do probably gonna be a video and not a stream, just because of like timing and stuff like that. But my mom basically doing like a tell all the embarrassing stories that she wants to about me. Shut? What? Colin taking lessons from Blizz and gaslighting all of us. That's the Pisces in me, baby. Male manipulator. Well, okay. If no one's gonna, water signs are toxic. Well, water can't be toxic unless you're in Flint, Michigan.
Shout out to my Pisces friends in chat.
Interesting. Sorry, what did you say just now? Sorry.
I just said shout out to my Pisces friends in chat.
Oh yeah. There is a doggo. There's 3 dogs.
I'm so sorry.
You're fine. Don't apologize.
No, I'm apologizing to chat, not to you.
I know, but I'm saying you don't need to apologize to them. They're fine. Heyo. Is the heyo? Oh wait, are you also a water sign, Cassidy? Okay, sorry. People want me to go away. Okay. All right, Maggie. Once again, it is all you.
Oh, hi guys. Hey, I have 3 dogs in the house right now. Their names are Nanook, Ruby, and Mija. As in little tiny baby Spanish Mija. Colin's mom told me a really embarrassing story, but I'm gonna save that for her. She can tell that story. Because it was really cute and endearing, and it kind of explained of why Colin's really good at streaming. Katie says, Maggie, I love you and you're doing great. Hey, Katie, I think you're also great. Also, Shameless plug for the Swifties Only channel in the Discord. It's been a really great and safe space for a person like me in my condition that I have. That condition would be being a diehard Taylor Swift fan. So if you're interested, you should absolutely join that because it's a really good time. Um, uh, um, Also, uh, Colin and I are talking about doing a podcast, and I think that it would be a great idea. But it does involve drinking, and when there's drinking, there's chaos. But what better way to enjoy a podcast than to enjoy the chaos that goes along with it? So, yeah, there's that. Um,
Two things. One, you're doing great. You're a natural. The second thing is, what story did my mom tell you?
I told you that.
I don't
I'm not,
remember, which is
I'm not going to
scary.
steal her spotlight. I'm going to let
As
her
to
have
why
it.
I'm good at streaming.
I
Was
did
my
tell
mom
you
just like
this.
shit talking me and being like, yeah, the kid never shut up when he was growing up. So like, was she like,
No, she said it way nicer. Way, way nicer.
that probably is true. She would be nice. One of my favorite stories about my mom that is like somewhat embarrassing for me, but also I think embarrassing for her because she clearly wasn't listening in full was jokingly one time I was like, I have a face for radio. And my mom was like, yeah, you sure do. And I was like, what? And she was like, yeah, she's like, yeah, I agree. I think that's true. And she was like really doubling down. I was like, I said, I have a face for radio. And she was like, yeah. Oh, it took her a second. And I was like,
Ouch. That one
what?
that hurts a little.
It did. Yeah. And she thought I was talking about like voice or something like that, or I had the talent that I could be on radio. My mom was like, yeah, no, that's great. And I was like, just like shot through the heart a little bit. I was like, come on, you could at least somewhat disagree. Katie also says, Maggie, I love you. You're doing great. You never answered NPC Christian's story. So if you, or a question, if you need me to dip out for that, if you want to answer that one, I can dip out again real quick if you need to.
I definitely what's Colin's worst attribute?
I feel like you
Ooh,
would say that
yeah,
in front of my
leave.
face.
I feel like
Oh,
you
okay.
should leave. Yeah. Colin's worst attribute is his self-doubting. To which I think everyone in chat can probably relate that we all self-doubt ourselves and we all kind of make ourselves our worst critics and we overthink every decision and every choice that we make. Um, hey, yo, pop off in chat if you do the same because Colin's not alone. And I think that he is a natural and he's really great and he's a really cool dude. And I'm saying this after only knowing him for a short amount of time. But I think we can all sort of agree that Colin's doing great and that he should be a little bit more confident in his choices and his uh, thoughts and ideas that he has. One's in chat if you agree. The silence.
I know.
Fantastic.
The silence is wild. The worst thing about Colin is that he lets Christian be here. I like when people go to insult me, but instead Christian catches the most insane strays of his life. And I feel like that's so funny. Christian going, hey, in all caps, is very good. Okay. Colin, what's your
The
favorite
face radio
RTX
agree.
memory with everyone that's here in chat? Okay, let's see who is in chat that was at RTX. AK, actually, I think one of my favorite things about, or memories with AK was actually meeting AK after first night. Because then like one thing that was fun for me was that like sometimes like Twitter and stuff like that gets really busy and bogged down, right? And so we took a picture together and that was like, tagged on Twitter. And then from there on, like that was the start of a thread for AK. So then every person that AK met, I got to see that whole, like, I got to see AK's basically like whole RTX journey through that thread, all because it like all, kind of trickled down. And so I got to see every single one of those because like, it keeps like, connecting people in. So that was fun. Bricks, I didn't get to see Bricks a lot, which was a shame. But yeah, AK literally did meet everyone. Oh no, you're fine. Like I genuinely, I think it was cool because it's that thing of like, I was checking Twitter a lot, which I probably shouldn't have, but like at the same time, I had a lot of stuff that was like blowing up during that weekend. So I was also being able to like see other people's journeys and check stuff. I was totally at RTX. Yep, I was there. I swear that's true. My favorite Jen RTX story was Jen got to meet Ash. And that was a fun little picture. Let's see. Oh, sorry. I started to say something about Bricks and then I got distracted. I'm so sorry. I didn't get to see Bricks a lot, but like, I did get to meet Bricks, and like right as we were going in to take care of like some Guardian and like guest stuff. And so like just the actual like opportunity to meet Bricks in person was really neat. Christian also took a photo with Jen, and then Jen ignored it for like 24 hours, which was very funny. No, I'm not going to forget you. Don't worry. I'm just going down the list. NBC Christian, I think my favorite memory with Christian at RTX, he knows.
Was the night you spent
It was the
together.
hotel. It was definitely the hotel bathrobes. And Christian will know what that means. Katie, my favorite memory of Katie at RTX was that Katie was like adamantly against anyone going to RTX because she was like, I don't understand it. So that was very funny. Let's see. Nancy, who do I have left? Sorry, I have Nancy and I have Maggie. I think those are the only two people left, right? So Nancy, I think maybe my favorite moment between the two of us was probably at when we got to go to the office and we got to go to the studio tour with all the people that paid for it, and we just got to go because we're mods. And you know, it was fun watching you do your thing too of like, meeting all the people. Like, I think it's cool to watch people who also have that thing. Like, we have some level of connection, with folks. Well, it was a little bit different than the people that were just like an average everyday like viewer, so like, there was a lot of like cool connections and stuff like that. And like watching, you got your card, not card, what's that thing called? Your badge was signed to the point where there was like no space and you still had like 2 or 3 people left to sign it. So like, that was impressive. Like, you met so many people and I thought that was really neat. And then Maggie, oh God,
Gross.
favorite memory. I mean, there were moments with Maggie, but like, I wouldn't call any of them favorites. Ugh. No, it was the backpack. No, it was actually, man, I feel like there's quite a few. There were a few that like I really enjoyed. I mean, like Narbar was a lot of fun. And like doing Jenga that time, like especially when you were trying to like launch the Jenga pieces without like just by like hitting them, so they would fly out, and I kept trying to
I was
catch.
fingering some Jenga blocks.
Yeah, and I yes, and I kept trying to catch a lot of them. And also I had a little bit too much to drink to be doing that anyway. The photo booth was fun. Honestly, just the idea that we were like, we need to get you to P. Terry's, and so like we met up at P. Terry's. So that was neat. The comedy show was a lot of fun, but like that isn't necessarily like specific about you. It's just that we went to that together. The rave was a blast. I think that the rave, like that whole evening of the rave, may be one of the strongest moments. Simply because like we went up to Maggie's place with AK and Brooke, and we dropped off our stuff, and then we kind of got ready for the rave, and Maggie did some like like sparkle stuff for me, which was funny because the pink didn't really show in the dark lighting. So the purple and blue to do the bicolors mostly just made it look like I had a black eye, which was fun. Someone kept being like, "Are you okay?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'm fine." The P. Terry's mandatory. Fisher. Yes. Okay. I've got a memory for Fisher too. But yeah, no, I mean, like, and then Maggie and I got to, no, it's not your bad. Like, it's not your fault. Like, the lighting just wasn't going to be good for that. It makes sense. But the look was immaculate. The mirror picture between AK, Brooke, and Maggie and I is also a favorite picture. One of my favorite pictures from from that weekend. And then, I mean, just, honestly standing around in that bar was like a lot of fun. Like, there was a lot of cool stuff like outside as well, but like, when we were just sort of like literally shooting the shit with like Barb and Trevor and, and J-Lo, and folks like that was just, it was a blast. And then, I mean, I feel like I'm just going to keep mentioning every single thing that Maggie and I did, cause it's hard not to do that. But like also like the very ending of the actual convention itself was like there's like a very strong memory of that too for some reason. Maybe it's because this was my first time going to RTX, but like the ideal that not the ideal, sorry, the moment where we were kind of like off topic is not really doing it for me. It's just the same thing. It was really kind of recycled content in a way, and it was just going on way too long. So we left to go to see Barb's dunk tank, and then technically the floor was closing in like a minute, and Christian still let us go over to the backdrops for Always Open and Please Be Nice to Me, and those are also two of some of my favorite pictures from that weekend. It was a lot of fun. He unfortunately was near Fancy Nancy was a wild card and really annoying. No. You were a blast, Nancy. Every time I got to see you, you were living your best life. You were on the move a lot. I saw you doing a lot of stuff, which was cool. I'm so glad I was wearing my Barbara Fox shirt that night. I love that design. She's killing it with Always Open. Yeah, oh, for sure. Yeah, I think that because Nancy, every time I did see Nancy, it was like half the time it was in passing because she would be like, "Oh, hi," and then just be like on her way clearly to somewhere. So I feel like Nancy was always on the move, but I think that's also very cool. Part of why I vibe with you, I think, because you're into the stuff. You were into stuff like no, for sure. I love All Good No Worries. I was always a achievement hunter girly, growing up, but like the second that All Good No Worries came out, I mean, it was instantly like I was like, I love you, age. But yeah, Barb just giving the random that was great. I love that. Band Nancy, what the hell? No, not at all. Fisher, also great memories with you. Honestly, just going into the studio and like meeting up and like meeting you was just like a joy because I had also just podcasted with you recently, and then being able to like run into you physically was pretty cool. And then the conversation that you and Stab and I had was a very validating conversation actually. So it was a very good memory for me. And I think that's everyone that's in chat that I saw at RTX. If I missed anyone, please let me know because I'm looking through what Twitch says is who is in chat, but sometimes it's a little bit of a liar. So, I was also there with another Ultra Badge guy that I wish I asked for social because I missed talking. Ooh. Oh, Fisher. I love this chat too. Folks here are great. This is a very good community. And Maggie's fine. Just kidding. I adore Maggie. I don't recall if you got a pick with Squish. I didn't. That was the shame, JJ. I did not get to, and that was another like missed opportunity for me, unfortunately. I tolerate you, Colin, because I don't keep forgetting you. What are you talking about? I work with you. We get to work together. No, we all love Maggie. I mean, like, that's the thing. I told Maggie, we talked both there and afterwards about getting Maggie started with streaming, and like with content and stuff like that. And I was like, you're a natural. And I do think that once Maggie starts streaming, I think my community and my chat is going to leave me behind for Maggie. But you know what? As they should. As they should. I am also a big Maggie fan. I agree, Katie. Hundo P. Katie, probably. Fair. I mean, no
For that
promises,
good
yeah.
Taylor Swift content.
That's what it is, yeah. Oh, you know what? Yeah, fair. Since we're not playing 90s games anymore, I can get out of the 90s music. I can put on the Taylor Swift music for all of you.
I know divorce is hard on the kids sometimes, but
Wait a minute, hang on. Just we have to get a divorce? What's happening here? What?
Well, if I'm not on your stream, then I would be on my stream.
But remember, you said that you wanted to do like joint streams.
I do want to do party games.
Like party games. So like we could both stream together still.
Also, do you ever Minecraft?
I do. Okay, listen,
You
Az,
craft the
are you out
mines?
there? Hang on. It's
I know you're a
Az.
little old, but
Okay, I'm gonna tag Az. Az, I'm gonna try and get your attention to get you to come back. I think you might be gaming right now. Maybe not. No, you're not playing Fortnite right now. So anyway, Az, I think you're still out there. Okay, hey, I realize that next week is going to be a bad week because I'm going to be at Baseworks. But the minute that I get back from Baseworks, let's finally set up the Minecraft server because we've been saying that we're going to do that for like 2 months and it just hasn't happened.
Wait, Hang on.
Oh.
I'm in the call now. What's
Hello.
up?
Hey, we need to get the Minecraft server set up.
Oh, yeah. We
So
also need to get me to your house.
that's also true. My mom is making grandma's spaghetti sauce sometime in August. And so like you and James, I believe, are invited over. And I guess technically maybe Christian could also come over. I don't know. It's just that thing of, I feel like if I invite Az, I have to invite Christian since Christian's in the same area. Maggie,
You don't have to do
it's
anything.
I know that's true. Maggie, I know it's a long drive from where you're at, but I mean, you know, if you find yourself anywhere near Maryland in like mid-August, I'm sure my mom would be beyond stoked to feed you the family spaghetti recipe.
I don't think August is in the cards.
That is, and you
but
know that's fair. That's very fair. It gets made 2 times a year, I think, usually on average. So there's gonna be at least one other
Wow.
time, you know, probably this year.
Yeah.
And if
it'll
not,
probably
beginning of next year.
be November would be the next time I'm anywhere near Maryland.
And oh yeah, well, I
Are you
won't dox you or
seeing-
talk about time.
Are you seeing Christian in the chat right now? Because I have very much the same reaction to this.
That I say Minecraft and you just fold.
That me or
Come on, Minecraft's
Insane.
good.
Az has been saying this for ages. Maggie just says Minecraft and you fold.
that's not true. Okay, to be very clear, multiple times now we've been like, let's hang out like this week, like let's talk this weekend and get it set up. And then for whatever reason, it just doesn't happen. Whether it's Az gets busy or I get busy, or honest to God, there's been at least twice where it would be like Monday and we go, oh shit, we didn't do that thing. So it's just, and then also again, I went away for 3 weeks. So like that was also a big, not deterrent. What's the word I'm looking for? A big like obstacle. So
Minecraft Mondays, we can make it happen.
that's true.
We
We
could
could
make it
Minecraft Monday.
Mhm.
That's
I would
a good point.
prefer Minecraft on a day where I don't have to be up early the next day, but we could make it work.
True. You know what? We could also flip things around where instead of Minecraft Monday and Fortnite Friday, it could be Fortnite Monday and Friday Minecraft, and everyone go, shouldn't you? And we go, what do you mean? Huh?
Minecraft Friday? What is this? The 2010s Achievement Hunter release schedule?
That's pretty good. That's pretty funny. That's
Come on, we
pretty
love
funny.
alliteration.
That's true.
Come on.
We do love alliteration. Yeah. Anyway, thank you though, Az. Yeah, we'll get that set up for sure.
Yeah,
promise.
I got a new hot sauce recently.
Oh, good.
So-
Oh, that's right. Yeah, we have to do some content and stuff like that as well. We have
Yeah.
the hot sauce challenge, also part
Yeah.
of the subathon. That's also going to be recorded pretty soon.
I stole it from an Airbnb that I was staying in.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah,
You're
That-
It
I
was
gotta
just-
call Airbnb.
Rebellious.
Gotta report some
it was
thieving.
in the person's fridge, and I was like, yoink.
I'm sure they definitely didn't want that.
Well, it was
Or-
like, listen, they stocked their fridge with like condiments for the people to use, you know? So like,
Also, how do they know you didn't finish it?
exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Now would be the time to start a GTA series because 6 will be out by the time you run out of 5 content. True. Maybe on Mondays. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah.
Yeah, it will be out by 2030.
You know, okay, here's another crazy idea. What if like on Thursdays, what if we did some like Gmod?
Oh, Gmod
I'm in.
Thursday.
Yeah. And like
Gmod gum days.
Gum.
we could also do on like Tuesdays, like what do you guys think about like doing like some sort of like, I don't know, board game kind of thing?
Oh, also, I do have to address the allegations. Katie, I do see you in chat saying, oh, wow, because I just jumped into this call. I just left Fortnite because I told them I need my before bed downtime.
Fork knife. Okay. Well, I'm glad though that you will still step into your siblings' call.
Yeah, I mean, I heard you call out to me. So what was I going to do? Not
Yeah, come
come
on,
in the
Katie.
call?
What the hell? You think Az isn't gonna come, chat and do stuff? If I ask, come on, that's rude. Anyway,
I'm not going to do stuff, but I am going to chat.
true, fair. Don't defend yourself to me, bestie. I get it. Okay, well then what's the problem? I don't get what the issue is.
Katie, you are my best friend in the world
Whoa.
and my Fortnite duo partner. And
No,
I would never do anything to harm you.
Katie,
Alright.
I would happily fill that slot for you. That as is
Whoa!
now retracting.
What the
Wait,
hell's
hang on a
happening?
second. Do we have to do 2v2 now?
Wait,
I
who are
got
the two?
Me and
Katie, I'll be
Colin
your new
versus Maggie
bestie.
and Katie?
In Minecraft or because if it's Fortnite, I do have bad news for you, Maggie. We will not win.
I will lose.
Excuse me? I'm gonna be on your Fortnite team.
Oh wait, I thought. Okay, maybe I misheard something.
No,
He's
me and you against Maggie
Oh,
and
oh,
Katie.
okay. Sorry,
that
sorry.
is what he said.
My
Yeah.
my apologies. Then never mind. Katie, ooh, this is tough. Really, really, what's going to come down to is like you and I will probably both go out pretty quickly, Maggie, and then it's just going to be Katie versus Az.
Katie, bestie, I never denounced the bestie status, okay?
I don't know. I gotta hurt it. I gotta hurt it. I like how Az goes from the heart and the Maggie says, "I'll fill that slot."
Um, I love you,
Oh,
Az. You could never be replaced. Oh, that's cute.
Katie,
Aww. We do love the loyalty.
Katie, I'm screenshotting that. That's so sweet.
I did also just accidentally close the wheel of monotony. After 3
No!
hours. Oops. Great. Love that for me.
Recipes.
Katie, I love you too.
I'm still down for the 2v2 on Fortnite.
Yeah, we'll
I
make it
would
work.
need some practice, but
Okay.
I don't
I
know
got
how we
around
would
it.
do that, but there's got
I
to
don't
be some
either.
kind of custom map.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm sure we can make a custom map. Also, Maggie, anytime you want us to show you the robes, we will absolutely show you the robes in Fortnite.
Yeah, I'm not here to drag you guys down.
You won't, I promise. I like this is my
In
pinky
fact,
promise.
I have some good news for you, Maggie.
Tell
Have
me.
you ever
Tell
played Fortnite before?
I have.
Okay, then never mind. I don't have any good
Yeah,
news.
I was gonna say, never mind. Yeah, I also don't have good news then. Shoot.
Your first 3 matches are always bot matches.
Yeah. And so we typically don't tell people
Oh.
that because that's something that Az did for me. And so
Yeah.
people always feel really confident because their first 3 games, they're getting a lot of kills, they're staying alive, things are going well. And then we're like, congratulations, you've done your 3 bot games. Let's go play real games. And then
Yeah,
we all died pretty quickly.
Me and Colin won 3 games in a row the first time he played, and he was so stoked.
Wow.
And then I said that you won your bot games, buddy, and he was like, "What?"
It did break my heart a little bit because I was like, wait, maybe I'm actually a pretty good gamer. And it turns out I wasn't. Also, no, Katie, I just claimed it. What the hell?
Bestie, you can have 4 people on a team.
I know that's also true. I just feel like Katie would like push me out of that crowd for some reason. She'd be like, okay.
Katie is not out to get you.
I don't know about that. Tonight is acting up again. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, it's fuck you. It's because we have Taylor Swift on. Okay. Anyway, listen. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for dropping in.
Okay. You're welcome.
I'm gonna start winding down the stream with my final question for Maggie here. Since we we're here and we had a bunch of very embarrassing questions or whatever.
I didn't get any.
What's that?
I didn't get any.
Well, you weren't in the call until now. we were doing all our little nostalgia games here or whatever.
Nah, it's okay. I told you about when I had the talk. So
yeah, no, that's a good point. So Maggie, what I want to know is what is like either the first time or maybe the worst time you ever got in trouble like growing up. Like I feel like again, a girl who got her fingers smashed in a door and was silent about it, I feel like probably up until a certain point in life was probably, pretty well behaved. But I'm sure there had to be a moment where eventually there was a Magatha, redacted last name, come downstairs now to talk to parents or whatever,
Ooh. Well, honestly, the worst one, I don't think is appropriate for stream. So I'm not going to tell that story.
Okay.
However, I do have another story. When I was, oh God, I don't even know how old I was. Probably same like Pussy 123 age, where I was making.
Still makes me laugh every time I hear it. Instantly, I'm like, I'm
Yeah,
cracking up. Fuck.
about the same age range as that little teeny tiny Maggie who knows no better. I was in Virginia with my family. We were visiting my grandparents, and they have a lake down there, right? So we're
Mhm.
playing in the lake, and the mud in the lake is like neon orange. I don't know what it is about the soil down there, but it's like really, really orange. You could like put it on your arms, and it would like stain your skin orange. So naturally, as any
That's what
creative
stunted your
child
growth.
did,
Okay. Sorry.
yeah, exactly, 100%, because I put it all over my body. Um, but I was playing restaurant and I was making hamburgers and hot dogs with rocks and mud, as any, girl does. Um, and I asked my brothers, I said, "Do you want a hamburger or a hot dog?" And, they said, "I want a hamburger," or "I want a hot dog," or whatever. So my oldest brother, Buddy, he says, "I want a hamburger." And I was like, "Cool, okay." So I make him the hamburger and I go, "Buddy, here's your hamburger." And he ignores me. And I go, "Buddy, your hamburger's ready. Come get it." And he continued to ignore me. And so, in a fit of rage, I threw the rock and mud at my brother because he wasn't getting the hamburger, and it clocked him straight in the noggin, cracked his little head open, and he just gets up out of the water and he's got like blood streaming down his face and he's screaming, obviously. And I have never felt more horrible in my entire life. We all took a lovely little trip to the ER, which was a very long distance from this little lake in the middle of nowhere, Virginia. And my brother still has a scar on his forehead to this day. And yeah, that's Maggie got
Wow.
in trouble for that one.
Wow. That's
Talk
ruthless. I agree
talk
with
about
JJ.
brat.
In my head, I was like, I mean, what's the worst she could do? Once she had a curfew, she stayed out like an hour past or whatever. And like, you were like, no, I made a man bleed. I sent this man to the hospital. I'm like, holy
So I've
shit.
I've got stories, but they're not appropriate to tell, to be honest. I'm not there with chat yet.
Hmm.
Chat doesn't know me like that yet. I thought the Pussy 123 story was a really good start, and those stories will probably come out later. But
Hmm.
right now I'm gonna go with sticking with Rockstar hamburgers. Christian, shut up.
That's pretty funny. That's wild. Well, thank you for putting, some of the Maggie lore out there for all those
Of
who are,
course,
craving it.
of
Um,
course.
I'm really looking forward to Drunk Pitch and whatever we name the Neopets podcast. The Neo
Shut-
podcast? No, actually, no, that's bad. That's bad. It can't be that. Um,
Can't be that.
Neopods? Was that?
Oh no.
Is that still bad?
I mean, it's not terrible, but I don't love it.
Okay. Well,
Workshop it.
we'll
We'll
workshop
workshop
it.
it.
We'll workshop it.
Yeah, yeah.
It'll be why is it now 3D? Oh God, what happened to old Neopets? Bring it back. Um,
R.I.P. Neopets.
ooh, yeah. Uh, something like Tales from the Guild or something like that.
All right,
Oh
all right,
no.
yo, pet.
Right, Neopets.
Rest in Neopets. The Flotsam sends his regards. All right. Well, folks, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Maggie, this was a blast. Thanks for jumping in here during the last bit
Yeah,
here.
Colin, I'm about to send you an image on Facebook, by the way.
Okay. Like for me to share or?
I mean, you can share it if you want, but it's just funny.
Okay. Okay, good. Um, and Maggie, do you want hang on a second. Is that me? What is that?
Yeah, that's
That's me
remember
as
how I told
Waylord?
you?
That's so funny.
Yeah,
That's really funny.
I'm gonna make you the surfer on my team.
Okay, hang on. I'm gonna download this image real quick and I'm gonna share this in
Katie,
the
I'd love
stream.
to play Fortnite with you, but I don't think I've got time tonight, girly. I'm so sorry.
This hang on, here it is.
I
Oops,
have
it's
It's
some
so
really
big
small.
old
small.
doggos.
Yeah.
I know. Oh, it's good. It's real good.
Um,
Is that a martini glass in his hand? What's happening?
It's a microphone.
that's pretty
Can we
funny.
please make that an emote, please?
Wait,
I
that
mean,
would be awesome.
I could, yeah. Hang on. How many emotes do I have left? Hang on. Let me find out.
Did
One
someone
second.
say Bork Night Battle? Yes.
Fortnite, Faddle. You're live. Manage your stream. Oh god. Okay, 1 second. Viewer rewards, emotes. How many do I have left? Ooh, okay, so technically I only have one normal one left. I do have 5 animated ones. So if I can make that, well, I could also get rid of Skeptic. I feel like we don't need the Skeptic one necessarily. But you know what? Fine. Let's go ahead and I don't know if this will be immediate. It might not be down immediate. Oh, Christian loves Skeptic, so maybe I guess we'll just have to make sure that I get to partner so I can finally get more emotes.
Yo?
Image is not square shaped. Okay, well, I will try and fix that off air.
But feel free
Workshop
to
it.
use that. You're allowed. I allow it.
All right. I mean, I could also get rid of streamer fuel. I feel like no one's really using the Dr. Pepper emote, so I could get rid of that one. I do have 5 animated slots left, but we could do that. Yeah, partner Colin and Christian me. Yeah, exactly. And also Maggie once she starts streaming. When's that coming, by the way? When's the first official stream?
Let me actually go to my own home and be at my own home for a weekend.
Okay,
and
okay,
we'll talk.
okay, fair.
If you want to see more great art like that thing that Colin just shared, you can come out to Cal's Calzone stream sometime this weekend.
True. Hang on 1 second. Shout out Cal's _.
Oh, you don't have to do that.
Oh, you don't
You don't have to do it because he just did.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's also funny though is that Az is a mod, so technically Az could have also just done that themselves.
I could have, yeah.
True.
You know, I appreciate you not abusing your power as a mod the way that Katie sometimes does in Jen's chat, which is why I think Adrian is such a good mod. Adrian is like such a W mod and like doesn't abuse power. You know, it's great. Love you, Katie. Okay. So that's the shout out. So I was gonna rate out though. I didn't do shit. That's funny. So we have
shit.
I didn't do shit. We have currently live is Laurel, and it's her birthday at midnight.
Yeah.
Laurel.
Which technically in Maryland time it is now her birthday, but like in her time it's an hour. So what is the raid message for tonight?
I think it has to be like happy birthday or something along those lines.
Wait, JJ, is your birthday tomorrow too? That rules. Hell yeah. Good to know. Okay.
Leos.
So just like
Ooh, birthday fuel.
birthday fuel. I really would love to also use the heart emote in there if we can.
Hang on, I got you.
Okay. We made new Neopets just for your birthday. No, that would be, should be like, what the fuck are you talking about? Gamers need fuel and birthdays. True.
How's that?
No, not that. The Colin Hart emote as.
Oh, fuck off. Okay, hang on.
Just copy and paste it and put in the Colin by Hart one.
One day.
Katie, is your birthday also tomorrow? I feel like you're lying to me. I feel like you're a liar. Cash apps all JJ. Okay, good. Good to know.
There we go.
Okay, don't do birthday, motherfucker. What's wrong with you? Okay, how about... Okay.
Birthday bestie? Happy birthday, bestie?
Yeah, we could just say happy birthday, bestie. Because, I mean, we're best friends now.
How about just birthday?
Just birthday is very funny, but like...
It's gonna be a no for me, dog.
Yeah, is birth.
I'm gonna go with birthday.
The birth.
You guys can put whatever you want, but I'm gonna go with birthday.
Happy birthday, bestie. Is bestie strong coming from me when we've...
I don't know. I don't think so.
Okay, here it is. I'm gonna hang on, copy, and I'm gonna send that. There you go. That's our little raid message.
Wait, it doesn't say motherfucker.
It doesn't, because we're not gonna do that as this is someone that we like. Okay, no. Okay, I'm gonna click allow, but to be very clear, this is Laurel. Like we can't like this isn't like Christian where we can like fuck around with them.
I don't know who Laurel is.
Laurel is someone that was part of.
Shame on you.
Yeah, shame on you. No, Laurel is one of the people that was part of the Inside Gaming Squares stream that I was a part of.
Okay.
She's like Blizz's best friend.
Oh, like me, I'm Blizz's best friend.
Mm.
I don't know if you heard, but I raided Blizz the other night, and
Oh, that's
it went
crazy.
really well.
That's
I
5
was
seconds before the end.
there.
Yeah,
Your timing was impeccable.
yeah, it happens
Yeah.
sometimes.
This is freaking hilarious.
Okay, everyone, please be respectful to Laurel because Laurel is
Please.
incredible and perfect. So, and it's her birthday. Let's not be awful. You know what I'm saying?
Best behavior, chat. Best behavior.
Yeah.
Yeah, I put the right raid message. So
Okay,
we'll
good,
use
good,
that
good,
one.
good. Let's see. I'm gonna do this song. All right. Thank you so much, everyone. I'm gonna be back again tomorrow. We're gonna be doing some Uno and some other community games tomorrow with a bunch of friends. So drop on by. We're gonna be doing stuff for a bit. That was pipe one last time. It was very loud. All right. Thank you, Az. Thank you, Maggie. This was a blast, and I'll see you all soon.